Bros and hoes. I hope you're all happy, healthy, and well tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I just thought I'd watch this with you. Oh, put it back in a minute. When it's on, so I get into trouble. I just wanted to watch this with you. What a bunch of hoes and bros. Like, seriously, these women are cheating on their own marriages and they're not even married yet. It's on TV, right? They're not even married yet. And they're already cheating on their spouses. They're lying. They're meeting each other behind backs. Just terrible behaviour from people that are supposed to be on TV. And this is the latest female. This is what she's like now. And I wanted to highlight this to you. When it comes back on, I'll put it back on for you and show you. But I wanted to show you what the female mindset was on all of them, okay? And you'll see it. I'll point things out to you. I've been watching this program, Married at whatever, at First Sight or whatever it is. And fuck, talk about a bunch of mixed up fucking people. A whole generation of just fucked up females. Entitled, self-entitled fucking females. And I hope you boys are watching this program because it actually shows you, you know, it's just the mindset of them, of how they are. Sorry, the ads are on right now. When it's on, I'll put it back. I just wanted to share it with you. It's just me, boys. It's 8:30 at night on 3rd of the 6th. I hope you're all happy, healthy, and well. Put this back on in a minute. I find it hilarious. Okay, it's just fucking hilarious. I can't believe there's so many ads. Come on, you bastards. I was just sitting there thinking about it and thinking that all these women, you know, they're pretty fucked up. 8:44. Oh well, I'm on the computer, so it's got to be right. It says 8:34. I'm in it. So I wanted to share this program with you and just sit down for 10 minutes when it fucking comes back on. Fuck, they love an ad. I don't know if you boys are in Australia or not, or if you're watching this, sitting down watching this, but I've been catching up on it lately, and it's quite hilarious. They're all cheating on each other, and they're all fucking lying to each other, and treating each other just terribly. I can't believe it. And they're supposed to be getting married. And this is how females are. So I think I'm allowed to show it as long as I do commentary. These females, boys, because there's a blonde there and she's trying to get hold of the other girl's husband, and she's been meeting up with him behind the doors. Yeah, strength maybe. Oh man, they're gonna try and copyright me. They've sent me a thing. They're gonna try and copyright me. Can they copyright me, boys, if I'm on it? I thought if I was doing a commentary on it, then I was safe. I don't know if I thought I was all right. Oh man, I wanted to show you the females. They're pretty fucked up in the head, man. Let me get out of here then. Ah, man. 1 minute. It's only early at night, boys. It's fucking 8:30 at night. So 1 minute, please. Put my shoes on. The dogs aren't snoring. It's freezing cold here. Really cold tonight. Temperature here is so weird. You know, one day it's fucking sunny as fuck, and the next day it's freezing cold, raining. All right. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. I thought I could share it with you. And it's giving me, we've detected copyrighted audio and video in your stream. Your stream may be blocked. So we don't want to be doing that again, getting into more trouble. Geez, man, it's only my first day out of jail. Like first day out of jail, I get another copyright strike. Oh, geez, that's what we really need. Kaboom! Fucking get kaboomed. Fucking, hey boys, how you doing tonight? Fucking 10 of yous in the room. Oh, that's great, boys. Nice to see yous again, hey? Fucking keeping busy, are we? I thought I'd come and annoy you for a little while more. Finished me clown. Got him parked up. Fucking cracking away. He turned out pretty nice. Got Mr. Clown fucking done. Yeah, cold in Australia, man. Yeah, I got my jacket on, fucking socks on, shoes on, you name it, man. The whole thing. Fucking, yeah. Anyway, cracked away with him. He's fucking pretty cool. I've left my charger inside like a fucking dickhead. I know, I've got my charger over here. I'm all right. I was thinking about doing another fucking few castings, but I like me maths. I don't mind that. Have you guys been catching up on that? Do you guys watch that program? Married at First Sight, or whatever it is. I think that's what it's called. Geez, they cheat on each other, guys. I can't believe it. Like, they're not even, I don't know if they're married. I don't know if they're already married at these ceremonies or whatever, but like, they're already cheating on each other. They're already cheating on each other. And like, the bloke offered the woman to come and live with him, and she's exploded on him. She's got off ahead of him. I don't need to come and live with you. I've got my own place. I'm a 38 years old, and he's talking about having a kid with her. And I'm thinking, fuck, I don't know, 38 years old. Damn. Like, talk about fucking, And then there's another one there, 27-year-old, little blonde thing. It's trying to pull Dan. She's trying to get the New Zealand bloke, right? She fancies him, but she's married to the other bloke, and he's married to the dark-haired girl, and she's cute. What's wrong with Tamara? Fucking mate, these blokes have, I don't know. It was funny to watch. I like that. Is that what it is? The network does it, is it? It's part of the storyline, is it? Because I'm hooked. I'm hooked, Linda. I'm hooked, mate. I can't help it. I've got to fucking check up on it. I've got to see who's cheating on who. I'm hooked. Oh, I'm a silly old man, aren't I? I'm totally hooked. I think it's fair. I think it's a good show. Everyone's cheating on each other, and they're all lying. And then I read up on another thing that all of them are actors. Linda, half of them are paid actors, genuine paid actors. You look them up on their profile picture and stuff, and they're paid actors. Oh, fuck. Like, I was disappointed in that. I really was, But some of the two of the three of the chicks are pretty nice. I like perving on the chicks, you see. I like perving on them. Get that fucking move him over. Get him organised. There we go. Fucking bonus. Fucking dogs. You all come back though, don't you? Yap, 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 yap. And you fucking come back again, don't you? You're all fucking still here, Like, Jimmy Thunder. Fucking Mr. Thunder's back. Hey, we haven't seen your ass in a while. Mr. Thunder. Thundering away. What a fighter. What a New Zealand legend. Fucking Jimmy Thunder was. What a New Zealand fucking legend. Had a right hook, mate. Fucking knock you on your ass. I don't know whatever happened to him. I don't know if he retired or fucking whatever happened to Jimmy Thunder. Fucking wonder what happened to him. You know what I mean? Genuinely. Because he was such a good sportsman. Real good for his country. He was a fighter. A boxer called that. Let me get this. There we go. Okay, we got it all hooked up. No. Yep, we got it hooked up. Can't see shit with my eyes. I've got to get up close. Fucking got to get up close and have a look. Get a stare going. I've got to focus the eyes a little bit, right? Because they're a bit on the fucking, all right, a bit fucked up, right? Yeah. Fucking, that's how it is when you get older. So nice to see you, boys and girls. I hope you're all happy, healthy, and well tonight. I was sitting there watching me telly and getting a little bit bored. Little Echo is a little bit sick, so we put her into bed at fucking 7:30 tonight, 7 o'clock tonight. We put her into bed, and she's crashed right out, bang, straight out. So that's it. Doors are closed, lights off. My little daughter's asleep now, so that's it. It's cool. Yeah, she's such a little doll. A real pleasure. Anyway, anyone catching up on that program then? Were you watching that at all? I suppose it's not in your country, is it? My 600-pound life. Oh my God, Linda. There's such a program called My 600-Pound Life. Oh my God, that's tragic. He's feeding it, love. He's fucking feeding it. Don't think there's a bloke out there that isn't shoveling it down her throat. You know what I mean? Because there's blokes that get off on that. There's blokes that fucking give it a lather, love, with the oil, get the baby oil out, fucking measure it up, fucking see how much it's grown. Right? They do each arm and fucking everything, right? There's bloke out there called feeders. They call them feeders. And the men, they concentrate on these women and just get them fat and fat and fat. Ugh, fucking poor woman. Fuck. Doesn't matter games. Fucking, I don't give a fuck, do I? I don't give a fuck what your old man looks like. I don't give a fuck what you think I look like. Fucking cop a dick in your fucking head. I don't give a fuck. Understand? You're on my fucking stream. So if you don't fucking like it, fuck off. There's the fucking door. Don't let it hit you on the arse on the fucking way out. Fucking bang! Fucking straight in the back of the head as you fucking walk out the door. I don't give a fuck. Gives a fuck what you think, mate. Fucking sick of your candy ass motherfuckers. Fucking gives a fuck what you think and feel. Fuck you and what you think and feel. Fucking feelings. Fuck you, feelings. That's what's wrong with half those blokes on the fucking picture there, on the fucking maths that I was watching. They're all fucking soy boy cunts, right? They're all fucking soy boy cunts. One cunt's in there fucking crying. He's in there fucking crying. And the bitch is sitting there fucking laughing. She's laughing, fucking laughing her ass off. And he's standing there fucking crying. Oh, fucking, it's all working out. Oh, fucking don't know what to do. Oh, fuck, oh, it's the end of the world. All right? Then you find out he's a paid actor. Right? You go on his site, mate, he's a paid actor. Fucking TV's fucked, isn't it? How fake is that? How fake is the whole fucking setup? In order to get fucking the public fucking into it, and then everyone's watching it and fucking discussing it and all the rest of it, and they're earning millions out of it, right? They're earning plenty out of it, right? And it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. The whole fucking shit is all bullshit, all right? There was a couple of couples in there, though, that did look like they were really, really into each other. Got to hand it to them. There is like maybe 2 or 3 couples that are really into each other. You can tell that they're really into each other. And I like seeing that. I genuinely like seeing that. I like seeing 2 couples that have met and so forth, and they've suddenly, you know, they've fallen in love, and they had hard times at the start. Because it takes a lot for 2 people to get together. You can't just, not everyone, you don't just go together like that. You know what I mean? You get those little togs, you know, and then you start to fit into each other, right? You get into the routine and stuff like that of each other, right? And that's what they had to go through. Well, there's a little bit of a trials before they became the couple that they are, you see today. I like that. I don't mind, because I'm an old fart, right? So I don't mind that part of it, seeing that part of it, because there's about 3 couples, you know, that are genuinely into each other, which is pretty cool. Again, these women are over fucking 35, all of them over 35. Okay, the younger one, 27, she's out there too busy banging the other blokes, banging the other bird's wife, husband. She wants to get hold of him, and she's got this husband here who won't put any effort into him at all, won't do anything for him. All right? Fuck. Women are like that, aren't they? Fucking. She's there married to him, you see. So, you know, she's over there looking at him. Fuck. Women, callous, mate, very callous. And the bloke knows it. The bloke can see what's going on, right? And now, you know. Oh, he got it in there. Fucking first time ever. Normally it bounces off the bin and goes on the floor. Oh, God. Alan, you fucking disgusting, mate. I don't give a fuck what fucking... That is just foul shit, mate. I don't even want to go there. Good, thank you, BF. Good, thank you, man. Thank you kindly. Hope you're happy, healthy and well, mate. You had a Sheila once that got stuck to your leather sofa. Oh, my God. That must have been a big Sheila and one sticky motherfucking sofa or sticky Sheila. You know, wipe her down, mate, send her home. Fucking give her a wipe off, get the hose out, give her the fucking scrubbing brush, and just send her home. Fucking wipe her down and send her home. No, nothing much in the room. I was in there watching me program that I wanted to share with you. So I wanted to sit down and fucking dissect this program with you, right? Because it's just full of tarts, and it's full of hoes, and it's full of little bro boys, right? And I just wanted to point out that this is the generation now. This is what the men are, and this is what the females are. She can't keep her eyes off another bloke. He's cheating with her, she's cheating with him, and you know, he's there having a fucking cry. You know, he can't assert himself in any way. He can't show to be a man in any way because he gets shot down fucking instantly, and it's just a joke. This is the generation now. This is what's teaching these people how to be, you know, married and shit. Fuck, they're not even married. They're not even married yet, man. Fuck. I heard about the drama with Brie Larson and Captain Marvel. Oh my Godfather! It's all over the internet, man. Everyone's talking about that and getting thousands of like. Seriously, the things that she's come out with has alienated half of the community, which is me, white male. That's it. We're the enemy. Okay. Some of the things that she's come out with is just ludicrously, just stupid. And the statements that she's made, in regards to the comic book or the comment sections, and also the people that do the critics. They're all white men that do the critics, right? Just, you know, just stupid. And then the actual company itself, Marvel, the film, whatever, come out and said that this is a feminist movie. It's a feminist movie, to bring up women and all the rest of it. And then, mate, she's going to come into a universe, a Marvel universe that is dominated by Spider-Man and Batman and Incredible Hulk, Captain America, people that have a history, people that have built a history in the movies and built a history in the comics. And then all of a sudden you're going to have a Captain Marvel who has been because I've collected comics. I've got fucking tons of comics, okay? And Captain Marvel is not fucking, you know what I mean? He's not the all savior fucking, that's not, give me a break. And she's going to come in as the all-powerful female, and she's going to defeat Thanos and set everything correct, set it all right. She's going to make it all right, and it's just a sickening. But who knows? Have a look at the movie. It might be entertaining. Who knows? It might be entertaining. But for me, I think it's going to go too far. It's like she's built no history with us. We know nothing about her and her character, and her attitude outside of the whole thing is just horrible. Horrible the way she's treated fans. So, and now she's begging them to come and see her movie because it's blokes like me, white male, that go and see the movies, man. It's Marvel comics, for fuck's sake, majoritively collected by male. I'm real sorry about that, but that's just how it is. And we don't collect your comics anymore, and we sure as fuck don't go and buy your figurine. We're not going to spend $15 on a piece of plastic of you. There's no chance of that at all. Fucking none. So, and traditionally, man, these superhero roles have been male, and that's what we like to see in society. That's what we've grown up with. That the man is, the superhero man, and comes out and does his, saves the day, and like Superman, right? And they're changing all the roles to females. They're giving all the major roles to a female role, and it's ruining it. And there's a saying in it all. There's a saying that says, "Get woke, go broke." Okay, get woke, go broke. So you're going to find a lot of those franchises are just going to fucking die. They're going to die. Star Wars, fucking whatever they turn into this feminist movement, kind of thing. And then they'll bring in the gays and they'll bring in the transgenders. There'll be a transgender fucking superhero somewhere that'll have some huge power, that saves everybody. But what they've done to the comic books is just ruined them. Totally ruined them. So. World's youngest billionaire. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I don't give a fuck about Kylie Jenner and her makeup and, and all the rest of the bullshit that she makes. People fall into that rubbish and pay huge amounts for stupid makeup, and that's got a name on it, and that's it. That's all it's got. So, good luck to her. Good luck to her. Fucking good luck to her. I hope she earns more than that, But I mean, I've seen how she has her family life and stuff, man. She loves the black dick. That whole family loves the black dick. They just love the BBC. All of them love the BBC. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of any of them. I'm really not. I mean, the last time I checked up on her, the husband had cheated on her best friend or some bullshit, some fucking rubbish like that. There's always something, man. They've got to have something going on to be in the highlight of the newspapers and to keep their name running, okay? Because that's what earns them money, is keeping their name in the paper, So they've got to. That's how they've got to roll, I don't know, Hills. Yeah, I don't know. They probably will, Linda. Don't worry about that. It ought to be fucking gays and shit like that in the movies. Yeah, a lot of people are boycotting Captain Marvel. Mush. I'm not going to be flying to the movie theater to see it. That's for sure. From the reviews that I've heard about it and the storyline that I've heard about it, and just her coming out with her comments. And yeah, I'm not interested in the movie at all. It's really, I'll get it on a pirate movie. That's about it. Yeah, just like any other movie that I get. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me she's a billionaire. It's, I don't really care. That's the whole thing, though. I don't just, don't care. I care about the whatever the Kardashians and all that shit. Oh, fucking, yeah, that's an American thing. I'm Australian, so I don't care. You won't find many Australians that care about that. You know, like she's so fake. The whole family is just so fake. And real pictures of the woman, fucking, I don't know how the bloke fucks her. I don't know how he can fucking. Oh man, she's horrible. Like, have you seen her get out of the beach with a bikini on? Oh my god, get back in the water. Get back in the fucking water. And when you get out of the water, put a towel fucking right around you. Quickly, get a fucking towel. Oh my god, fucking what a trap, fucking like this. Like, oh, fucking horrible. Horrible, horrible. Fucking horrible. Oh. And then I'm thinking to myself, poor fucking, poor. I can remember the husband. No, I can't remember his name no more. That's how little. That's how less they mean to me. But I thought to myself at the time, that poor bloke's got to be fucking her. Oh my god, that is tragic. That is fucking just tragic. It's had so much go through it. It's just a joke. Like, oh fuck, there's no way. I wouldn't even want to watch. And I mean, I actually looked up her porn movie right when she was in her prime, and now she's nowhere in no fucking prime. She's nowhere near it. So when she was banging AJ or Rajay or whatever the fuck his name was, there's a porn movie out there, mate. There's plenty of porn movies about her. That's how they get famous. You've got to have a porn movie out. Linda, if you're going to get famous, you've got to get a porn movie going, okay? That's what you got to do. Right? Get a couple of fucking, cut a couple of BBCs fucking happening. Right? Ever heard of an incel? I've heard the word. I don't follow all the fucking bullshit. They're all separate words, mate, meant to divide me. To fucking, oh, you're this, you're that. You've been black pilled, blue pilled, fucking orange pilled, red pilled, fucking have a pill, right? And you're an incel, you're this, you're that. No, all that does is fucking divide us. All right? That's all it does. You want to picture yourself an alpha and fucking beta and malpha and all that fucking shit, right? Again, more things to slot men into, all right? To get them all dividing. It's called dividing and conquer, mate. That's what it's called, all right? So I don't follow any of that fucking shit anymore. I've woken up to that. So you can follow it, fucking all you want. But I'm not going to put men into fucking boxes and say you're an incel or you're a beta or you're a male or you need to do this or you need to do that. You've got no fucking right telling another man what he should and shouldn't be fucking doing. Right? Involuntary celibate. Hey Linda, that's me and you, mate. Involuntary celibate. Okay, that's what we are. Oh fuck! You make me laugh, Linda. I haven't been well. Oh jeez. Yeah, I haven't been well. I'm taking care of myself. I've got to fucking eat more and take care of myself more. Um, let it all fucking hang out because I know it's going to be plenty fucking there. Be hanging on the cunts like a fucking rope. Be fucking swinging into the fucking thing, right? That's what I. don't need to be trimming those fucking hairs, love. I'll be using it like a fucking Tarzan swing. I'll be getting on there with my legs, the whole fucking thing, just swing straight in there. Fucking, that's what I'll be doing. Fuck, bang, straight into Linda. All right? That's what we'll fucking do. Mm-hmm. Bogan nonce. Go fuck yourself, John Ryan. How's that for you, cunt? Go fuck yourself. You're on my fucking stream, cunt. I'm not on fucking yours. So suck a dick. Fucking suck a dick. No, not blood, man. Just fucking, bits of fucking phlegm and fucking stuff you love, all right? Oh, the chickens. I don't think I've done the chickens tonight. I forgot about the chickens. Forgot to lock them up. Not too good if you don't take care of the chooks, mate. What does bogan even mean? Like I don't know, someone you find in a trailer park over in America, someone that's normal, not like they think they're better than you automatically. As soon as they say that, they think they're better than you, all right, and they're fucking not. They bleed just the fucking same colour as me. There's no difference in your fucking blood than mine, cunt, when you fucking bleed. None. That's it. There's nobody here but us chickens. Thanks, Al. It's cool though, man. I don't give a fuck. It's better than being on my own. I don't care. I wasn't expecting anything big. When I first started, mate, I wasn't expecting anybody. I wasn't even expecting your hairy ass here, Alan. But here you are. All right, here you are. Anyways, other little choppies. And try and get the fucking night organised. And get another clown done. Get another clown pulled. What goes on in Neverland stays in Neverland. I didn't even watch it, Al. I'm not going to give it any credits at all. So I'm not even going to bother fucking watching these cunts fucking open their mouth. You know what I mean? I've seen the adverts for it and stuff. No, Paul. No to all that above. No. No, I'd never get married again, mate. That's it for me. I've pretty much done me thing of what I want to do. No, it's twice I've fucking tried, mate. It's twice I've done the fucking thing. Neither time it's fucking. But anyways, my old man was married fucking more than me. So, and people have been married a lot more than me, mate. Tom Likas was married, 4 times, 6 times? How many times was Tom Likas married before he woke up? All right. So he's been married a lot, man. Like Tom Likas. So, well, I don't have anything, Linda. So that's just how it is. Sorry, just catching up here. I lose track of the things. Did you go to market? No, man. It was pouring like rain here in the morning and windy as fuck. The market was wiped out. And on last Sunday, it was fucking 36 or something degrees, 35 degrees at midday at the market. So complete wipeout. And then the next trade day's today, and it's raining and storming and windy, and it's not plain weather. So yeah, no, I conserved my planes instead of just going there and spending them on rent and bills, petrol and fucking, that's it. That's all you're gonna get. So. I don't know, Dwayne, do you think you're a fucking loser? Dwayne, let me ask you then, do you think you're a fucking loser, mate, or are you just a fucking winner? You're a fucking godsend winner, right, Dwayne? You're a fucking winner in life, right? You're a winner, okay? And you want to sit there fucking judging my life. Fuck, mate. You need to judge your own, not fucking mine, okay? And I don't need to answer your stupid fucking questions. I'm the same, Marsh. I've had plenty of, and I'm the same. That's correct. Yeah, I'm about the same thing, about the same age. It's about right. Yeah, and it's not impossible either. It's not impossible. He didn't get away with anything, Linda. Don't listen to Alan. He's fucking just a dead set fucking, what we call in my world a nose. Just loves causing fucking noises. Just fucking. It's his job. He gets off on it, okay? He gets fucking off on it. I reckon he has a pull after the fucking thing from fucking with people's heads. He just loves it, okay? So, MJ didn't get away with anything, man. 10 ounces of pure gold, that'd be amazing. That. Well, there are two types of people in this world, winners and losers. There are just the normal people in life too, love. They don't have to be winners or losers. They just go along in life. All right. Yeah. I don't know about that, I don't know about that, mate. Don't know nothing about that, mate. Don't know nothing about that. So anyway, I'm going to get this done, and I'm going to do another fucking clown, because I want to get this clown another clown done. And I've got one in the mould there, ready to fucking cast. And I want to recast it again, so I can keep it fucking going. I love all that hill, that's great. Love the daddy issues, poor bastards. That's because they're shit cunting fucking mothers, mate, kick the fathers out, that's why. You know, over some mundane fucking bullshit. That's what always happens. And they end up with a whole generation sitting there on their own. I don't know if Rocky's coming on, man. I don't know, John Jones. Go fuck yourself, mate. How's that sound for you? Go fuck yourself. I'll do what the fuck I want, little candy-ass motherfucker. You're in my fucking room, in my fucking property, cunt. I'll do what the fuck I want. And I don't need to explain nothing to fucking a little dog like fucking you. Yo, I know how you doing? My girlfriend is doing my nut. Why do all girls need you to save them? I'm sick of it. Might dump her off soon if she doesn't give up. That's probably a good idea, okay? It's probably a good idea. That's how they get their power. That's another thing I wanted to watch with you boys tonight, and showing you how these women are using their power to get their control over these men, and how what the things they say and their attitudes that they're pulling. You know, and just for the most innocent of thing the guy said, the bitch has jumped on it, fucking jumped on it, because it's a chance to show her power, and it's a chance for him to go, I'm sorry, which is what she fucking loves. She loves the I'm sorry. That means that you're giving her your power. And I wanted to share that with you tonight too in this program, how all these fucking men have done this, all right? And these women, these just bitch fucking women that are all dressed up nicely and have more cock go through them than fucking on a carousel than you'd ever fucking believe. These bitches have been ridden, and they all want to sit there fucking throwing their power around and getting these men to do exactly, bowing to exactly what they want and thinking the way they want them to think. And there's only 2 or 3 men in there. It's just, no, I've had enough. I've had enough of you. You know, just you're horrible to me all the time. You know. There you go, John. That's a funny one. Why wasn't Jesus born in Australia? He couldn't find 3 wise men or a virgin. That's it, mate. How you doing, Cat? All right. Your husband's still away, is he, darling? He's not with you now. He's gone away. Cool. Yeah, I know, man. I've got to sort my teeth out and stuff like that. I'll get around to that. What do you mean you've smacked in the jaw? You got to be talking shit, man. You can't be 36 years old and never had a girlfriend or a date. You know. Go fuck yourself, cat. All right, bring up my fucking daughter again, cunt. I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you want, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you need to know, fucking bitch. You mention my daughter again. Just bring her up once more, fucking you cunt of a fucking woman. You mention my fucking daughter again. You bring her into again. Go on. I fucking dare you, cunt. You'll be my first cab off the fucking rank. I don't give a fuck who you are. You bring up my fucking kid again. Go on. There's fucking 0 tolerance for it. 0. Go fuck yourself. There's your answer to your fucking question, cunt. Go and get another fucking drink into you. Go and pour yourself another fucking scotch and coke. And fucking dream that's where your husband is and what he's doing. Instead of being fucking an insulting little cunt to fucking me and think that I'll put up with you. you're fucking gone, cunt. Alan, get fucked. You can sit on a fucking big black fucking cock. Get the fuck out of my fucking room, you fucking cunt. Get the fuck out. You're gone, cunt. Fucking ready for it, ladies and gentlemen. Big fucking go here tonight. Alan's the first one off the fucking rank. You just got done telling. I just got done fucking warning you cunts, didn't I? Fucking boom, cunt. Get back in me fucking jail. I can understand you're fucking out of here. Get the fuck away from me. Talk about my daughter again. Go on. I fucking dare you cunts talk about my fucking daughter. Go on. You fucking disgusting little cunts. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's a fake you. Fucking get fucked. You don't pull that fucking shit on me. You can get fucked. There is no fake fucking Alan, cunt. It's fucking you. And it's you fucking a whole bunch of other fucking IDs in here too. So get the fuck out of here. Understand? Understand? I'm a fucking wake up to you, cunt. You've got fucking 2 or 3 names in here. Don't fucking play your bullshit games with me no more. I'm fucking sick of you. They're fucking bullshit fucking conversations you want to bring up in my fucking room. Well, I got rid of him anyway, Alan. Okay, I got rid of him anyway. It's not you, then it's not you, is it? I already got rid of him. I'm not doing anything to you. You're the wrong Alan. I already gave him a blasting. All right, I already gave him one. There are 2 Lindas to argue. I'll fucking blast them all. Alan, just fucking blast them all, mate. Fucking blast. Adam of Grayscale, good on you, man. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Hope you're happy, healthy, and well, man. No worries, Alan. He was getting a bit disgusting, mate. He brought up my daughter, so that's it. Yeah, can't cop it, mate. Zero tolerance when it comes to Echo. Yeah, she's someone we actually protect. We've got that's our duty, man. It's our duty as men. Right? Fucking fuck these pedophile cunts. Fucking hang him up high. Fucking let him dance. I'll fucking watch him dance. Not a fucking problem. Pull the fucking trigger myself. You cunts. Fucking hang him. You've been celibate for 14 years, but not for lack of opportunity. Well, what's wrong with you then, Flinda? Get those legs open. What's wrong with you? Why would you want to throw back fucking when you've had chance? Not at just getting shagged, but you've had a chance of opening up a relationship, so to speak, and you've knocked that back. Right? You can only blame yourself. Because you can't tell me they just wanted to shag and bang you. I mean, they would have wanted to hang around for a little while, wouldn't they? Probably. Chad. No, I don't know about that. No, fucking, I'm an old man now. No, I don't. I'll leave it to you, Alan. I'll leave it to you, mate. I'll back off from that, mate. I'll back off from that. I'm sweet. I've got me fucking. What was that one that Rocky introduced me to? What was it called? Chatterbait. I've got Chatterbait now. Oh, fuck it. I found Chatterbait. Oh, get fucked. Oh, man, what a world that is. Let's step into Chatterbait for a minute. Let's just have a little look at this one here for a minute. Just fucking flick through it. Oh, fucking hello. Fucking hell. Oh, God, it's funny. Oh, man, Yeah, I've had this for a long time, man, this Boston one. I use it to do my art in. Sorry, it's a bit dirty now. I've been a bit, but it's been one of my favourite jackets at the time, and it was one of the only jackets I could wear it, doing my art. So I've got it a bit fucking dirty here and there on the sleeves and stuff. But it's a legend jacket, man. Yeah, legend jacket. And I've got all the patches there, and patches on this side. Yeah. That I can't get them anymore. Can't get this jacket anymore. You can buy it without the patches. They don't have the patches anymore, the side ones, especially these. Apparently they're worth a lot now. You can, individually, the patches. That's it, Mr. Red. You fucking rub one out, mate. You get it all organised, and then you don't give a fuck. You don't fucking care. You can see underwears and asses and fucking, it doesn't give it. Just fucking walk away. I don't give a fuck. Because I can't touch her anyway. So what's the point? It fucking sucks. Sucks, man. It sucks. If they put half the amount of energy they put into getting rid of you as they do to actually keeping you, that would be amazing. You know what I mean? Just half the amount of energy. A simple fucking greeting, a hello or whatever. But it's only when they want something. It's only when they want something. Yeah, that's it. And then after that, no, don't even want to know you. You don't even exist until there's a new job for you to do, something else that they need you to do, a bill to pay or something like that. And then they, straight away they come to you, yeah. And then after that, that's it again. So that's life. You'll find I'm not the only one. I just didn't know, Linda. Never knew about the joint. So sorry, man. I live a very sheltered life. Right? A very sheltered life, Linda. Very, small, sheltered life, mate. I don't know a lot about the world. I'm only a young bloke, right? I'm just finding out these new things in life. And it took Rocky Reader to fucking tell me where it was. It took Rocky Reader. Yeah. He's a bit of a smart ass, because he's live streaming, right? And he says, why don't you try Chatterbait? You could do your live streaming there. I don't know, right? So I go there thinking it's a live streaming thing, right? And it's fucking people all having sex. It's all different people, all doing different. And I'm scratching my head thinking, no, I don't think I match here. I don't think I'd go here, do good. Oh, jeez. Oh, mate. And there's some real filthies on there. There's some amazing filthy women. Fucking incredible. They must get paid a lot of money, eh? Because there's 1,000 people watching, like some of these, like on all of them, like there's hundreds and hundreds of people watching. So they must send them. There's a token thing. You send them tokens or something. I don't know how it all works, right? But you send them all tokens and whatever, and it opens up. The woman does different things and all this. Fucking hell, it's like too much for me. I'm just used to the normal porno movie. This interactive fucking porno shit, fucking a new wave for me. This is all new. Interactive porno, fucking hell. Interactive porno. God. Who would have thought interactive porno? Anyway, that's funny as fuck. So I watched that for a little while. I had a bit of a browse there. Because, it was just unusual for me. I didn't buy any there, fucking Fast Boy Craig, you fucking maggot cunt. I'm the only one that says maggot. It's my fucking saying. Get fucked. Find your own fucking saying and stop copying my fucking shit all the time. All right? You can't hit me with my own fucking bullshit, cunt, because I'm the one that fucking created the word. So get fucked. And I'm the fucking maggot king, not fucking you. I call you a fucking maggot. You are the fucking maggot, not fucking me. Fucking learn your fucking place, cunt. Learn your fucking place. When you address fucking me, learn your fucking place. Pedo, yeah, get fucked, you cunt. Come in, fucking spinner. I read all that fucking shit you were talking about, Fast Boy Craig. So why don't you fucking start talking your shit now? Why don't you start talking your fucking shit now that you're writing in your fucking rooms, cunt? Why don't you fucking see how you go now? Huh? Write all your fucking words now, cunt. Accuse me in my own fucking live stream, man. Write it. Accuse me. Go on. Fucking do it. All right? Do it. All right? You wanted to go big mouthing and fucking talking your shit in fucking other pages and writing all your fucking bullshit. Fucking blah, 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 blah. Fucking swallow a fucking dick, Fast Boy. Fucking swallow a dick. You'll always be a fucking stooge. You'll never be a nothing but a fucking stooge. And that's all you'll ever fucking be is a fucking stooge. Okay? So sit down, shut the fuck up and stop talking your fucking bullshit. Fucking you create fucking bullshit. And you've been caught out because now you're here in my fucking stream and I've called you out, you cunt. I'm calling you out as a fucking stooge, lying little cunt dog. And I haven't booted you out. I'm just calling it to your face, you cunt. That's what you are, all right? That's fucking, it ain't ever going to fucking change in my eyes. So fucking, what are you going to do now? You can't call a fucking pizza. You can't call any cops. It's all fucking over for you, cunt. So what do you want to do? You want to call me fucking what? What did you want to call me? What did you want to call me? And then you wanted to bring up fucking, what was that name of that town? Let me hear it. I want to fucking hear. All right? Because I'll nail your fucking ass to the wall. I'll nail you so fucking hard, mate. You'll be fucking back with Jesus fucking Christ sitting there next door to him going, what the fuck just happened to me? You'll be fucking sitting there with all the almighty fucking next door to you, cunt, and you won't know what fucking hit you. So let me nail you to the fucking wall now, because I like you. Come in, fucking spinner. Come in, fucking spinner.
I don't back off from little cunts like you. I don't back off from you, cunt. Fucking here I am. Fucking talk your shit all you fucking want. What is Mildura? What the fuck is Mildura? You're a dumb cunt. So what? Mildura. You're a fucking idiot. All right? Fucking. Mildura. Like that's supposed to mean something. Oh my God, it's Mildura. I better panic. Oh fuck, I need to panic. Fast boy Craig mentioned Mildura. Fucking idiot. Oh fucking, oh well done. Fucking idiot. Oh yeah. You go right on ahead, Mr. Craig. You go right on ahead, bro. You go right on ahead. Meanwhile, I got fucking bullshit to do. I got fucking billers to fucking chuffo, and you can fucking sit on a dick. Because you know what, cunt? When I come back, you'll be here. You'll be sitting right fucking there waiting for me. You're waiting for me. I'm not waiting for you. You're waiting for me. Fucking chair. I gotta get some work done. So when I get up in the morning, I've got shit done. Instead of wasting my time with fucking idiots. Answering fucking idiot questions. I've got a fucking ton of work around me to do. Where's me fucking spoon? Oh, yeah. Echo's got hold of my spoon. Echo always steals my spoons. 1 minute. Sorry about that. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I needed a coffee milk and I needed a spoon. I had 2 spoons here and my kid steals my spoons. Plays with them out in the yard. Digging and shit. It's late here. Night time. Show you. Right, late nights. Normally I'd be sitting out here doing this on my own anyway. I'm not doing anything special for you. This is what I would normally be doing. So, before I discovered live stream, I would just be sitting here watching my YouTube videos and doing this. Did you guys hear about that? It was on tonight's news. So Milo's got cancelled. His tour got cancelled. Milo Yiannopoulos. So that goes to show you how open the Australian government is, ladies and gentlemen.
They banned Milo Yiannopoulos, which is pretty sad. You know. Sorry guys, but I've got to get the work done. Beautiful coating. All right. That's it. Move on to the next one. I need clowns, man. Got a bit of a high demand for my clown. Get fucked, all right? High demand. Fucking need a few of them. This guy's called Fathead Clown. He's one of my favourite masks. Sorry guys. Making masks. Okay, so we'll let that steam. Back to your one. Yeah, bastard. First drain. Just to get that out of the bottom there, the pool out of the bottom of the skull. But you want to turn it the other way. Keep doing that. Okay. Sorry guys. Got the camera pointed the wrong way. Fucking just twig to it, you know. I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, what the fuck am I doing arguing with a fucking monkey for? What the fuck are you doing falling into their bullshit for? You came in here to get work done, not to fucking argue with monkeys. Like fucking you're wasting your time with monkeys. Like, so why are you wasting your time? Normally you wouldn't waste your time with fucking monkeys, so don't waste your time now. So I can thank Fast Boy fucking Craig for that. I thought, what the fuck am I doing arguing with a fucking idiot for? Wasting my fucking time. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? I thought to myself, what a fucking tool. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to do some work, Charlie. Don't be a fucking idiot. We'll get this done. Drain those ears, man. Get those ears fucking draining. Looks like the cops are fucking busy tonight, boys. You hear them out there? The cops fucking hear the signs, hear sirens. They're busy tonight. Let's see what we've got here. sorry, boys. Hope you're all good, man. Doing your own thing there for a minute. Let me get a little bit of this work done. How you doing, Mr. Collie Dog? It's all right, mate. Where you going? Come here. Don't know your name. You got a Chinese name. Here, you say hello to the people for me. Come here. No? All right, he's gone. Mr. Collie Dog. Okay. Let it completely drain. Let's catch up a little bit here. Well, that's no good, Linda. Don't want to hear you ill, mate. Hope you get better. Okay? Paul G, good on you, my son. Good on you, my son. Fucking Paul G's here. Well, that's no good, Linda. You shouldn't be falling for somebody that's attached anyway. You should know better than that. You know what I mean? Like he's married or whatever, right? So, it doesn't matter what he tells you. Don't fall for that bullshit. All right, so we'll let this fucking sit in here and drain in here for a little while. That's cool. Right, so we've got 3 of them fucking pumping. All right, a little bit of draining going on, boys. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right, keep that latex fucking pumping, boys. Keep the molds fucking pumping. All right, get a few slip knots done for the week. Get some work done. Get some money for my Echo. Let that nose fucking drain. Sit there. Okay. So the idea now is to let them drain. Okay. Just got to let them drain. So I'd be sitting in here on my own anyway. It's not a big, but I thank you for joining me, guys. Anybody that's new to the room, ladies and gentlemen, this is Garage Arts, and we make masks, mainly slip knots and horror masks and stuff like that. And they're pretty much sold as soon as I've made them or whatever. People ask me for them or whatever. And that's basically what I do. I just, my wife and daughter go to bed at, 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. I've got a little 3-year-old, so she's in bed pretty early at night. We like to make sure she's got plenty of sleep, and she's undisturbed, so I basically get out of the house. That's just been how I normally am. It's not anything special. It's just my normal day, okay? Yeah, it's just what I normally do. I want to have a drink of me coffee milk. I've got to wait for them to drain. Oh yeah, like that's nice. Good old coffee milk, man. Good on you, Paul. I don't know. I don't know about Linda. I'm a bit, she's a bit unwell and stuff like that. Wish her all the best. What's all the time doing that? Well, I don't pick up anyone much. I'm just not interested. Like I'll say hello to them and, for entertainment and get a laugh out of them and ask them, give me a happy thought.
tell me something that good happened in your day. And they don't realise that I don't have a lot of good happening in my day. So if I can get a good memory from them, I get a laugh out of that. And other than that, yeah, I'm in a garage, man. Being told not to leave, I can't leave. I've been told, lawyered up. So this is my life for a while. This is what I have to deal with. We've got a bit of savings in AdSense, a little bit of savings here and there. So I won't touch that. Leave it there. That's about it. I don't know how to organise all that. No idea. I don't ever worry about it, Paul. If I ever worried about what people thought of me or said about me, mate, your life will be over real quick. Right? Because there's no way you can fit everyone's ideal of what someone thinks or whatever it's supposed to be. You can't. It's impossible. So just be who you want to be, man, and be happy as long as you're happy inside. And as long as you think you've done the right thing, then you should be fine. You'll have good karma. That's important to have good karma. So things are already messy, GQ. Things are already there. It's going to get messier on the 25th in fucking 3 weeks' time because I've got to go to court. All right, and she's the one that put me there in the first place. It was her complaint that went down there and fucking put me there in the first place. So, it's another hurdle that I've got to get across now. I've got to go to Frankston, which is a fucking long way away. I've got to go a long way to do this. Cunts don't go to Dandenong. They go fucking another fucking kilometres away, miles away. I've never been there. I've never been to fucking Frankston. And I live at Cranbourne. I've never been to Frankston. It's like the next major town up. I've never been there. I've been to the beach side, but I've never been in. I wouldn't know where the fucking cop station is. I don't know where any of that shit is. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. That's on the 25th. And it's done by the cops. So, I'll just keep my head down, mate. Keep my head down, fucking, right? I'm the way I normally am anyway. It's not changing me. It hasn't changed my attitude towards her or anything like that. I'm still the same as I normally am. It's just horrible, man. It's like she'll put in all this effort when she wants something, and then after that, that's it. It just goes back to ignoring you again. Anyway, just concentrate on my daughter. I'm a lot better off. Too much effort. There's too much effort. It needs to go in. There's just way too much effort. You need to put a lot of effort into it. A lot of effort. And there's none back. There's no effort back. There's none. Zilch. So it makes it really hard to keep. Anyway, at least you know where you stand. That's where you're better off to know where you stand. You really are. I mean, I'm better off to know where I stood. And I'm exactly where she wants me to be. I keep saying you that. And that's what will happen in all relationships with these females, is that you will be exactly where she wants you to be. If you're standing there fucking crying and all the rest of it, that you're exactly where she wants you to be. Should have seen this bitch that I was watching tonight on this maths fucking program. She was dead set laughing at him. He was standing there crying. They're on the beach, and she was just being a cow. She's fucking horrible to him. It reminded me so much of this, except he doesn't get ignored, And she's berating him. She's putting him down, and the guy just breaks down, because I think he actually loves her. I think he's actually in love with her, like he actually wants to be, or maybe that's just part of the program. I don't know. It's got me fooled now. Oh, God. Well, that's good, Linda. You didn't sleep with him. Well, there you go. Of course he's going to tell you lies, love. He's going to tell you whatever he can do to get you into bed. He's already married. So he'll just fucking shag the fuck out of you, whatever he wants to do with you, and then go home to the wife. And he'll tell you that how much he's arguing with her and he's not getting along with her and all that. But he doesn't want to leave her. You'll hear that beforehand, and then afterwards it'll be, oh, but I can't leave her. I've got kids and a family, and you know what I mean. You get that, right? You get that storyline. That's how it plays. That's just how it goes. That's what they do, and it's just to fuck you. Because I mean, he's been with the same woman for whatever amount of time, and she don't do shit for him no more. She doesn't fuck no more. Linda. She doesn't fuck. Wives don't fuck. That's it. Wives don't fuck. Okay, I'm serious. Once you put a ring on their finger, the legs close. The legs close. Yeah. Legs close and your wallet gets opened. Your wallet gets opened as far as it can go. Good, Charlie. I like that, mate. We like a bit of forethought, Charlie wisdom. We like a bit of forethought into this, into purchasing of the furniture. Don't go rushing out. I need you to put plenty of thoughts and detailing into what might be happening on the lounge, and we may get a squirter. We might get a squirter, so don't get any lounge fuck. It's got to be squirtable proof. It's got to be squirtable proof, right? So get one that we can easily just wipe off with a clean towel. Don't get one of those ones that are made out of the fabric, for fuck's sake. We'll be smelling that bitch for fucking 2 months. Oh, fucking funny. Jeez, that was funny, mate. Oh, God. That's it. White fluid makes a mask. Oh, fuck, mate. Wouldn't that be just a lovely thing, you know? I mean, the woman, the wife, or whatever you got, wouldn't that just be great if they just did whatever you wanted them to do, rah, And you only find that in porno. You only find that in porno. You're watching these chicks go fucking crazy, right? They fucking love the dick, right? They're fucking all over it. And you finally meet somebody, you get them in bed, they're like a fucking nun. Don't do that. That's dirty. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, jeez. That's fucking sad, though. It is sad. Sad for us. Sad for us. Oh, fast boy, you fucking pulling it over, man. Pull yourself up, cunt. Pull yourself fucking right up, cunt. You can talk whatever you want to talk about with me, mate. Whatever you want to fucking accuse me of, you can go right the fucking head, cunt, because I'll grab you by the throat. But you bring up my daughter, and it steps it into a whole new fucking ball game, all right? And I don't have to have you in the room at all. You're here for my fucking, all right? I let you loose, mate. So you have some respect when it comes to a 3-year-old, because you've got kids also. So I don't talk about your fucking kids, mate. So I'll kindly respect you fucking not to talk about mine. How's that for you, cunt? You've been fucking told. All right, straight to your fucking face. Don't talk about me fucking kid. You fucking dog. Yes, mate. Plenty of fucking knockoff, chick-off, Slipknot masks, Charles Barker, cunts that you fucking like you're buying, okay? As many as I can fucking make you, cunt. That's right. There's a lot of us making knockoff fucking Slipknot masks. I think there's like 4 of us that make masks. That's it. That's it. You go into the Slipknot rooms, man. You go and have a look. You go and have a look, man. And there's no up and coming artists now. There's no new people that are trying to make masks. And you want to know why? Because they go and show their arts, and they may not be all that great. It may not be perfect. And they get pricks like you that fucking run them down in the rooms and talk fucking shit about their art. And then they never show their art again. And they never do another mask again because they're afraid of fucking the bullshit that they'll cop. And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen to several of the up-and-coming mask young people that were trying to make things, and things weren't all proper and things weren't all great and all, you didn't have the proper colour job and the nose wasn't perfect or some bullshit. And you run the kid down in the room, and it got to a point where the kid fucking left the room, right? Just leaves the room, because and that's it for him. I mean, I've contacted the kids individually and said, come and join Garage Arts, come and join here. Whatever you do, you're not gonna have people bagging you here. You just do what you want to do here. Create whatever you want to fucking create, whatever color you want to fucking create it in. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what the fuck it is. If it's a mask or whatever, a Slipknot, whatever, I don't care. Fucking make it. Just do what you want to fucking do. I don't give a fuck. All right. So they come into join my fucking room. All right. So it's quite sad, mate, because there's only about 3 or 4 of us that actually make masks, especially of this kind of quality. Because you can get fucked, all right? Because you can't fucking make it, all right? And I don't know too many other people that can fucking make it either. So suck a dick. Fucking get it out, boy, and have a fucking wank, okay? Because there's not too many of us that make these. There's not. All right, so, and I haven't finished with him yet. I'm gonna fucking thread him yet. I'll put some threading in him. I was thinking about just something like that because I'm in demand for this mask, just like that. But I was gonna put some needle threading into him, do some sewing into the jaw, and down here, do some sewing into him, and on the other side, do some sewing into him. But I've actually been asked for this mask already, so not bad, eh? Just got him today. Get him today. No. Yeah. Heavy, man. Solid mask. But yes, we will flood the market. It takes me like 3 or 4 days to make one mask. We're going to flood the fucking world with them. We'll flood them. Yeah, pump those molds. Get those molds fucking pumping. That's it. All hail King Charles. Fucking get on your knees. Get on your fucking knees and fucking hail me. You're a funny bloke, mate. Correct, Paul. You just do what makes you happy, man. I don't care what they think or don't think or fucking like this or like that. Just do whatever makes you happy, because it will improve. Whatever you do will improve. Whatever fuck up you do today, you won't do tomorrow. You won't do it again, because you'll have learned. So you define the process and define it down, where I can get it down to bang, 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 and I know what I'm doing, right? Make it look all easy, and then these cunts look at it and go, oh, that was easy. I could do that, right? Everybody could do that. Right? Make it look real easy. Go have a wank, you loser. Cat. Oh, haven't we fallen from grace, cat? Oh, it's a sad thing, isn't it, cat? You've fallen from fucking grace, love. All right? You're on the fucking bandwagon, love. All right? And I don't need to have a wank, mate. I have a fucking huge toss too, cat. It's massive, love. It's all over the ceiling, the fucking walls. I have to get out the scrubbing brush. It's fucking huge, all right? When I fucking go off, don't worry about that, okay? So, but don't worry, love. The one thing that we've got in common is that we're both sitting alone. Keep that in mind, cat. You're just as alone as I am, hun. But you're fucking supposed to be in a happily married wife. That's exactly it, darling. Days and days of complaining about him, and she does fuck him. She is that prettier and younger than me, even. I'd be leaving that alone, love. Enjoy your own time. I enjoy my own time. I like doing my own, I miss my wife, though. I miss my wife. Most people have great marriages. Yeah, Leroy. Most people have really good marriages. Right? But unfortunately, 81% of divorces are initiated by a female. 81%. So it's huge. It is huge. It's a huge thing, man. These women get to a point in their life and they say to themselves, I don't need the guy anymore, and bang, that's it. They all do it. I'm afraid so, man. They all do it. And they file and they take 80% of your possessions. They take everything. Everything. They take everything. And then once they realise that they've got that, that's it. She don't need you no more. Once she's worked all that out, that's it. It's no secret, Barker. It's no secret, idiot. I fucking told me stream myself, you cunt. I gave him the paperwork. I fucking showed him the paperwork myself. You want to try and out me on my own fucking stream. What a fucking low cunt you are. Fucking stooge. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. You're a funny cunt. There you go, 50k to placate her. That's some expensive pussy. All right? cool. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky, Paul. Mine, I'm just paying. I'm covering the bills, covering all the expenses, whatever, and that's it. Yeah, she feels legitimised because you yelled at me or whatever. Fucking, that's it, you know. But you can still pay for all that. It's fine. Well, thanks, smacked in the jaw, but I'll be fine, mate. I'll be fine. Yes, lucky. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think I have any big problem at all, to be honest. It's 3 months after the fact. That was on December 8th. That's what they're complaining about. The court case is in fucking March the 25th. So there's a lot of time in between there and there. There's been no complaints before then, or after. And I completely refute whatever's been written. Like, you know, I've been married to the woman for 9 years. You can complain about me calling her a bitch. You know, I called her once a bitch in 9 years. That's it. So that's what the piece of paper says. So it's fucking ridiculous that I have to go this far anyway for calling your wife a bitch. Yeah. So I don't think I'll have much of a problem. If I do have a problem, then yeah, I'll have a big problem. You know, that's lucky. I'll have a big problem if I have a problem. Adam, it's on the 25th. Yeah, fucking smart ass Barker tried to think he was outing me or whatever, right? Tried to be a cunt, right? And I've already showed the paperwork over and over for it on my live streams. So it's the 25th of this month. So it's less than 3 weeks, just a couple of days shy of 3 weeks. So I've been thinking about it a lot, you know. And I've got to face this AVO. If not, then I'm out. I'll be removed from my property, removed from where I live. And I don't know what the fuck those rules apply. I don't know what the fuck's happening because she doesn't want me to leave. You know, she doesn't want me to leave. You know, Echo doesn't want me to leave. So we'll see how the government feels about it. But won't it be funny, ladies and gentlemen, if I get to court and all they want me to do is pay a fine? You know, they want me to pay a fine. You know, you've yelled or whatever. Okay, well, you've got to pay the court a fine now. Wouldn't that be funny? You know what I mean? They've got to get paid because you fucking said something to your wife, and now they've got to fine you for it. Fuck, that's a fucked up world, isn't it? They got to get a living out of that. They got to get an earn out of that. No, they don't let virgins into the courtroom smacked in the jaw. Okay, so you're going to have to give someone a fucking blowy out in the car park, mate. All right, that's just how it is. Give them a quick blowy, and then fucking you're not a virgin anymore. Well, it's not a matter of Jimmy. It's not a matter. I don't know what cucked fully is, but when they've got power over you, mate, they've got power over you, and there's fucking nothing. What do you want me to fucking do? You want me to yell at her? Yeah, great. Phone call, Jimmy. Phone call. That's it. Okay. She can't get me off it because the police filed it. All right, because she's living together, right? So the police, they've played it smart, and she wants to act like, oh, it's got nothing to do with me, and it's the police that are doing it, right? It's to keep everything sweet, right? I'm not fucking stupid, but she's just waiting for the day. She's just counting it down, right? And she's already told me, they give you the story, they don't want you to go anywhere and rah, but that's all fucking bullshit, okay? So I don't know how it's going to play out. I don't know what their intentions are when you get to court. You know, if they're going to just complain about what's on this piece of paper, Jimmy, they're complaining about me calling her a bitch. That's it. I swear to you, bro. I swear to you. You know, they're not saying that I was violent to her or I hurt her or she's in fear or just that I was yelling at her and I can talk to her and called her a bitch. And I apparently woke her up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Jimmy, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, right. Like, I've never been up at 5 o'clock in the morning in my life, ever, for any fucking reason other than taking a piss and going back to bed. Like, fucking seriously. So I don't know where she invented that from. I swear to you, I don't. I've been racking my brain about that. And I'm never up at that time in the morning. So I completely deny that. Completely deny that. Because I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
So they're the two things that are written on the bit of paper. So if they're going to push that to you leaving the property, then there's something else fucking more triggered it to that than that. That means the cops have been watching my live streams and they've been passing their own judgments, mate, on the videos. On December 8th video, they had that removed. You go back and have a look, Jimmy. It's not there anymore. They removed it. Me, the one yelling in the bed, right? As far as I know, 99.9%, it's been removed. It's been taken away because that's what I've been copy striked on. And I don't know if you were on the earlier thing, mate, but you go in there and the copyright strike is still there, but they've let me stream. So that's fucking weird, you know. Anyway, the boys and girls are the ones that saved me. That's why I'm back on, because they sent messages to YouTube asking me to be let back on. And that's why I was allowed back on tonight, you know, the last day I got back on. But yeah, I'm a bit frightened about court. I don't like going to court. I don't like going to court at all for any reason, for any fucking reason at all. Let alone for, you know, for an AVO. But I'll turn up. I have to go. If not, what happens if you don't go? It's instantly comes out, does it? Instantly becomes, you know, the AVO? I don't know. See? I don't know. I don't know what happens. I don't know what Jason said. If he's more pathetic than me, get fucked. Jimmy, I'm the fucking worst cunt, right? Get fucked. There's no one fucking worse than me. It can't be right. All right? Wait a minute, boys. Boys, we've got something serious going on here. John Jones, all right? Message deleted by the Google moderator team. Okay? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay? But we have the Google moderator team in here moderating. Okay? So be careful what you say, because they're going to delete your comments and they're going to remove my stream for your comments. So don't be dogs. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you fucking said, man. But yeah, got removed by the Google moderator team. Does anybody know about that? What's that? What is that? What's fucking Google moderator team, dude? You know, can anybody send any? Can anybody shed any light on that? Wow. So I don't know. What's that all about? I haven't committed any criminal offence, Mr. X. I haven't committed any criminal offence, man. I swear to you. Kaboom! YouTube is watching. Jason, this is really freaky, dude. Because I'm already on a leash, right? I mean, I've got to be a good boy. I don't want to be a bad boy anyway, right? I just wanted to sit here talking shit. You know, I don't care if your story adds up or whatever. You needed added up, Jimmy. I don't care what you think, bitch. I don't care what you needed to be added up. You know, you can add it all up yourself. Okay, you can do all that yourself. Because I'm not doing any adding up for you. I'm not going to get into trouble, mate, for what you need to know. I'm not going to get into trouble. Okay. Well, I don't know. Who said that? Oh, that was a funny comment. Sorry, I read the comment. Soon the judge will be watching, understand? Leroy, you tell me. Google moderator team. So, hello, Google moderator team. I hope you don't get me into trouble for what they say or whatever, because I don't know what he said. I've got no idea what he said. Probably gathering. Oh, who knows? Cool. Well, both of us can't go to court on the day because we've got echo. So only one of us can go to the court, you know. So, you know, I have to go. She'll stay with echo. It's just how it has to be, because I'm the one that's on the piece of paper. So I've got to go to this thing and front up and tell them I don't agree with it or whatever. I mean, this is my marital home. I pay bills here. Without me, the bills wouldn't get paid. So, you know, without me, my daughter wouldn't have me here to looking after her. So you can't kick me out. It's just impossible. And we haven't spoken to each other. We very rarely. She very rarely says hello to me. Doesn't say hello to me. Just if she wants something or she needs me to do something. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's real sad. After fucking 8 years together, 9 years together. You know, for me it is anyway. It's not exactly where I want it to be. considering that we could have a good marriage, we could have a good fucking marriage, but she's not willing to come across at all, at all. So. I've got a garbage there, so don't go mad at me. I've got a garbage there, okay? So I don't want to hear that I spat on the floor or anything disgusting like that, okay? Yeah, again, ladies and gentlemen, be careful of whatever you're writing. We have Google moderated team watching and listening and, whatever, okay? So be cool, because I'm lucky to be on stream, period. I'm lucky to be on stream, period. Even I know that, okay? So it's thanks to you guys that got me back on stream. You actually sent messages and whatever you did to YouTube, and you've got me back on team. So I'm thankful to that, guys. Really, really thankful for that. Okay. So we've got to try and be a good guy. So I've got to try and be a good guy for a little while, and we'll try and kaboom people real quietly. We'll do a quiet kaboom. Okay. Understand? Understand? Carissa, can't you get a friend or a neighbour to watch her? Who are you talking about? Echo? Watching Echo? No, I'd never do that. Never, 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 never. Never, never, never. No. No, 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 no. 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 It's always me or her at all times. Watching, one of us have got to be there for Echo at all times. All times. I don't even get upset with my wife not leaving the room when Echo's asleep. We put Echo to bed at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night, and we just don't put her to bed and walk out of the room. Like, one of us has got to stay in the room and make sure she sleeps well, and she wakes up or anything like that. She wants a drink or anything like that. We're there. There's one of us there all the time. Fucking, I'm not having my kid waking up and there's no one there. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's just how we are. I'm not sucking up to anybody, Jimmy. I'm minding my own fucking business, mate. Something that you might want to learn past, okay? You know what I mean? I'm minding my own business, doing my own masks in the garage, creating my own artwork, listing my own artwork and selling it, buying my own planes and selling it. What more do you fucking want from me for now? All right, get fucked. That's as best that I can fucking do for now. And if that's not fucking good enough for you, cunt, then fucking come back in 6 months, okay? And see what happens then, all right? But for now, I'm all right. Jesus. Sorry, Lord. I ended up cursing my own stream. I understand. You mean it, Jimmy? You mean as far as like if she asks me to do something and stuff like that? Oh yeah, mate. I don't. If she wants me to help with something, mate, I help. End of story. End of story, mate. I don't give a fuck. That's still my wife or ex-wife. That's still my kid. This is still my fucking house and my fucking land. And you know what I mean? If they need my help to do something, to fix something or whatever, yeah, I do I step up and do it. Not a fucking problem. Because I'm not like her and I'm not like you. Right? That's how I am. All right? It's not a matter of being fucking a suck up or whatever like that. One day you'll learn. One day you'll learn. And I don't know how old you are. I might be a little bit older than you, and I might be able to play a better game than you. Okay? And I can honestly tell you now that if you were to say no, and you don't just do it and it's done and it's fixed or whatever it is, okay, and you want to argue about it and you want to stand there and having a 10-minute discussion about it, then you're no fucking better than her. You know what I mean? You're a fucking man, right? So if it's a man's fucking thing that you think you can get done, then just fucking do it. End of story. I don't give a fuck. You just do it anyway. The woman needs you to fucking take out a light bulb or whatever it is. Well, take out the light bulb. Don't stand there arguing with her going, oh yeah, well you can do it, you're single now, rah, rah. So much negative energy, Jimmy. I'm sick of the negative energy, man. Just sick of it. It's fucking over the negative energy, man. So I'm not interested in giving it more. And negative. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if I'm sad, John. Go fuck yourself. How's that? I don't care what you think about me, bitch. I don't care. But basically, no regrets. Yeah, you're right there. It's just the generation that they are. They just don't give a fuck. I don't care, mate. Even those women tonight on that fucking program, you know, and they're married and all the rest of it, right? They're the glamour hearts, right? They're the glamour ones, right? And this bitch is playing more tricks than any woman that I've ever seen, and far out. So they're not. They're all. They're not, it's not just mine. You'll find a lot of them are like that. There you go, Owen. Thanks, man. It's just me that's been called there. Well, there you go. You either plead not guilty or no contest. The way they enforce it. Thanks, Mr. X. Oh, God. You disgust me, Charles. Spitting on Queen's floors. Fuck, you're a tool. You're a total tool. I swear to God, you're a tool. I've got a bin there, you dumb fuck. There's a bin. Not on the floor, you dumb idiot. Before you go passing judgment on me. That's why I actually went over there and spattered the fucking garbage, came back over and said, it's not on the floor for any dumb bastards. And here you are 5 minutes later. You've come in, haven't you, mate? Here you are, the big genius of the fucking room. Right? Fucking genius. You too, no regrets. You too. Not even a bun, not even a bowl of rice. Fuck, those titties were nice too. She's got a lovely fucking thing. Won't let me anywhere near him. Hey Google, what's your end game? Yeah, I don't know. My eyes, mate. Sorry. Yeah, we've reminded me again. We do have Google moderator team in the room, which is just really unusual. Really, I don't know what that is about, but they're deleting a person's comments, or they deleted one person's comments so far that I've noticed. So that's not me. Yeah, so I am being moderated. So watch your words, please, and watch. You know, I don't know what you're not allowed to talk about, or what you're not allowed to say, but you know, this is what we're getting to now in the current state of where we are. You know, politically and all that. You know. I've had this jacket a long time, actually, Commie Boy. I've had this jacket a long, long time. Like for a long time. Yeah, over 10 years, this jacket. Yeah. I don't want Owen. I don't want Echo in anywhere near the courts and all that kind of thing, mate. I don't want her to go through any of that. I don't want to go through it, right? So I'll just see how we go on the day. Like I've never had a real big problem in courts and stuff like that. You know, like I'm not a really big, you know, like what they've written down on the paper is come on, I'm sorry, but you know, calling your wife a bitch is not something that you get an AVO over. Apparently, I woke her at 5 o'clock in the morning to ask her to do something or whatever, and it made her upset. And I swear to God, I don't remember that. I don't remember even being up at 5 o'clock in the morning ever in my life. Okay. Like maybe when I worked in the city, I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning, but that was about it. So no, I've never done, I don't. Other than that, she left here happy before she went to the station, and she came back happy, and she's been happy every other fucking day since. So, correct, cat, exactly the way I like it, love. Exactly the what I want, cat. You don't seem to understand that, do you? Because you want possessions, because you're a female, and you want resources. That's what you want, okay? And I'm not like you. So go fuck yourself. How's that for you, cat? I'm not like you. Is that all right with you, cat? If I don't covet the same things that you do in life, am I allowed to covet different things than you, or do I have to only covet what you want? All right, all right. According to you, I must have everything in my name in order to be somebody. Is that right? Oh. Commie Boy, we've got Google moderators in the room.
Okay, so I don't know how they would take to me putting a pig mask on and being toxic masculinity right now. I think that might not go over too well. Charlie, can you please show me pig? Please, bro, show me Kumite Super Chat pig toxic masculinity. And I'm afraid we have visitors. So I don't want to push it overboard and get into more trouble and stuff like that. Um, yeah, and I haven't got a pig done. I sold the pigs, man. That's the only pig that I've been working on so far. Okay, and I haven't, put a lot of. I need O-rings. I haven't done any work on him, so he's not ready anyway. And the other toxic masks that I had, I've sold them. The clients wanted them from the room, so I passed it on to them, sold it to them. So I haven't really got a mask done except for the Corey mask. This is all the masks I've got on the counter for the moment. All right. I just got him done today, and that's the other ones from the other day. All right. So there's not a lot on the counter, man. There's not a lot on the counter. I sell them, man. As soon as I make them or whatever, they're gone within a couple of days. Well, as soon as I let someone know about it, they're gone. So. Sorry, but I really got to keep this work pumping. So that's it. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Owen, why don't you mind your own business? Instead of trying to dissect my life on who owns this and who owns that, mind your own fucking business. It's got nothing to do with you who owns this and who owns that and what the rest of it and all the rest of it. You need fucking answers. Mind your own business. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You intrusive bastard. You need fucking answers. You want to dissect my life and you need to know things, do you, mate? You need fucking confirmation of things, do you? Who owns what? Okay, who owns everything? Who owns it? Owen needs answers. Okay? You should mind your own business, man. You really should. Boo-hoo, Charlie, you are so miserable, cat. And yet you're the one sitting there getting drunk, love, on your own. I'm not. I'm not. I'm quite happy, love, thank you. She treats you like sent you to court and you still call her pet names. No, I don't. I don't call her pet names. I haven't called her anything. I'm pleasant to her if she asks me something, or if, you're expecting me the other day. So you're all nosed up because when she comes in and complains about the fucking pizzas and all shit, right? You wanted me to go mad at her. You're a fucking idiot. You want me to defend these fucking idiots and go mad at her for fucking being upset about it all. And you think I'm fucking less of a man for that. And you're a fucking dickhead, okay, Jimmy? You're a tool. I'm not fucking defending these idiots. I'm not defending them at all. So why would I? Why would I defend fucking idiots for? She's in the right. When she's in the right, she's in the right. That's it. There is no defending it. She's in the right. You know what I mean? Like fucking, what kind of a man are you that you need to fucking defend yourself anyway, even though you know that she's in the fucking right and you're in the wrong, and you've got to defend yourself, have you? You've got to, be a man, right?
Oh, God. Meanwhile, I've got a fucking kid to take care of, mate. All right, I've got a kid, not a fucking kid to take care of. So I'm trying to keep it all fucking sweet, all right? I mean, I don't want to have to leave my kid, all right? If that's all right with you, Jimmy? Is that all right with you, fucking cunt? If I keep it all fucking sweet, mate, and try to do the right thing by me fucking family instead of just packing me bags and going? Is that all right with you, fucking Jimmy, if I do that, mate? If I have my own fucking plan of thoughts here and maybe I want to fucking do something, would that be okay with you? Because I want to make sure that you'll fucking sign off on it, okay? Because your opinion really matters to me. Yes, Linda, they are. Yeah, John Jones. How's go fuck yourself, cunt? How's go fuck yourself sound, cunt? You're the fucking next one off the rank. You want to talk about my kid? There is zero fucking tolerance here for talking about Echo. Go fuck yourself. Car fucking boom, cunt fucking gone. You're out of here. You're in me fucking jail. You don't talk about my kid ever. There is zero fucking tolerance to talking about my child. You can get fucked. You're now in my jail. Fucking understand? Understand? Fucking gone. Gone. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Alan, you're asking yourself who you are. Alan, you're a funny cunt. You really are. You love throwing this shit into the room, don't you? JJ Jones is really Alan, says Alan. And then he says, what the fuck? Like, he's a good troll. Fuck, he's a classic troll. He's such a classic troll. He's so good at it. Like, he's got different names going off everywhere. He just fucking pushes shit, just pushes shit. You know, it wasn't me, Charlie. It was Blue Alan. It wasn't me. I'm Red Alan. I'm Red Alan. I'm innocent. It was Blue Alan or Yellow Alan or Purple Alan. But it wasn't me. I'm innocent. I didn't do that. Oh, God. You're funny. Well, let's not... Hey, Mrs. Wilson, Mrs. Joey, how you doing today, man? We haven't seen you in a couple of days. I hope you're all happy, healthy and well, man. All right? And I'm happy that not all females on how you portray Charlie. All right, I'm happy that. I hope I meet one. Fuck's sake, I really hope I meet one. That'd be nice. Get rid of the guns threats now pushing men to their knees, Charlie. I don't know. We don't have any guns here, mate. Probably, Linda. The smartest thing I ever did in my entire life, was not get pregnant. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, you can say that now, but who knows? You know what I mean? Fuck. But anyway, you can't dwell on that kind of thing either, because that's going to fuck with your head, Linda. Anyway, so you can't dwell on that kind of thing anyway, mate. Okay, don't dwell on that. Yeah, don't dwell on that. That's not good for you to dwell on that anyway. Yeah, it looks like we're being moderated. Yeah. Alan, if you can explain anything more about that. I know it's not you or anything, I understand. But if you can explain, am I in like a lot of trouble now? Fucking more trouble now? Or, I mean, how, I'm grateful they let me back on live stream. Very grateful for that. Because I wasn't supposed to be allowed. It was copy striked and all that kind of thing, and thank God my followers or my subs had sent plenty of messages asking Google if they could let me back on and stuff. And so, yeah, it was real. I mean, I'm amazed at the people power, Alan, people power. Okay. So, I don't know. Now I'm back online. I'm back. I was freaked out, totally freaked out. Yeah. Because I don't really do a whole lot of, Oh, yes, I do. I can't say, oh, no, I'm a good guy. I'm a really good guy, But they're a lot worse than me. There's a lot worse than me on YouTube. A lot more worst people than me, Make a George Pell mask. Oh, man, that guy's I can't believe that guy. How much harm he did. I really do. Behave, Chad. Yeah, you're right, Alan. I am. I'm behaving, but you guys are the ones that are going to get me in trouble because of your comments. They don't like certain comments. They're onto it, man. They delete comments, and I didn't even get to read the comments. I'm spewing. I don't even know what it said. I've got no idea what the comment said. It just went fucking black. So I've got to be a good boy. If you knew very early, then Linda, that's fine. You've already, we certainly don't need any more Lindas running around. Don't need any more Lindas. There's enough Lindas in the world already. There's one already. We got pink Alan, we got purple Alan, we got green Alan. we've got a rainbow of Alan right now in the room. And there's only one real Alan, and the real Alan's asking all the rest of them about, like, who's this, who's that, and it's him. It's all of them are him. He's asking himself. Oh, that's no good, mate. If he's rack and sack him. Best and worst thing was having my child. Best being he's awesome. Worst being he's stuck with his mum. Most being stuck with his mum. He's stuck with his mum. Or you're stuck with his... Anyway, being stuck with his mum. But at least you got him, mate. You got him. Well, hopefully you get him. And they can pretend that we didn't fuck him, but we did. Oh, we fucked him, mate. We fucked him good, right? And they can pretend that we didn't. Fuck him, right? Unless I am psychologically healthy in a good relationship with money, I would never have them. Well, it's a bit late for you now anyway, Linda, being, over the age group anyway. But that's no reason to not have kids. That's no reason to not have kids, mate. That means that the poor people would never have kids. People that... I'm not rich, I'm psychologically healthy. Well, how do you judge psychologically healthy, hun? Everyone's a little bit fucked up. Everybody's got something, okay? So, but that's good that you did that. Just catching up, guys, sorry. Yeah, I'm afraid no regrets, yeah. In any way. I don't regret anything, Paul, either. I don't regret anything either. Nothing. Yeah. The guy I liked is a thing, yeah. Warpig is being kaboomed. Well, not by me. He didn't get kaboomed by me, Alan. I don't think he's here tonight. I don't think Fonzie's here either. Sonic is a fictional character. Blue Alan got you, Warpig. Laugh out loud. I don't know anything about... There's nothing there. I don't know, No, I'm not going back over there, Leroy. It's a lovely place to go, though, Leroy. If you haven't been, you call it a third world country. Go fuck yourself, cunt. You've never fucking been there. So don't fucking run the country down if you've never set foot in the country. Because your fucking shithole where you come from, what is it, America, where you come from? I'd imagine it's a right fucking shithole, mate, when you walk out your door, okay? So don't you fucking go judging another country until you've actually been there, okay? Because I've been to America, and it's a fucking shithole, okay? Well, he's not, I don't know, regrets, he's not here, so he's not here, that's it. I don't know where he is, man. I don't know where Warpig is. I've no idea. You talking to me, Jason? I don't know if you're talking to me. Of course you can ask questions, man. I never said anything. I'm trying to answer questions, man, in case I missed something. Sorry about that. It wasn't on purpose. Charlie, you have huge chungus. We love a bit of chungus here. Fucking chungering away. A little bit of chungering. We might call that the next super chat. We'll call it chungering away for the chungus. That's it. Chungering away for the chungers. For the chungers. That's it. I'll come up with some funny thing like that. All right. You have to remind me. Blue Alan is Warpig. I don't know why. He wouldn't have to pretend in this room. Cat is a sad drunk man or a very sad drunk woman, okay? Because, apparently she's only 22 or some bullshit. Looks like a model, but the husband's always away, and she loves her scotch.
Scotch and Coke. Loves her Scotch and Coke. And she spends a lot of time on my streams. So you must have a lot of vacant fucking time. Okay. The hugest of the Kahuna Chunga Lungan Gunga. You're gonna have to put some lines in between it, Commy, so I can fucking, because that's a mouthful, mate. That is an absolute mouthful, mate. Kahuna Cha. I'm not even going to attempt it, man. I'm sorry. I don't even think you could go. I don't even think you could do that. Oh man. Well, I've got a Spider-Man mask, Angry, somewhere. I've got a Spider-Man mold. Just ban all the Allens. A blanket ban. Get the big fucking warhammer out. Get the big fucking motherfucking hammer out this time, and just ban all of them. Feminism has ruined a lot. Yeah, feminism really fucked up a lot of people, like a lot of marriages. It's fucked up the dynamics of the man and female together. The whole thing. Well, it's fucked up mine. She's as horrible feminist as you can get. You know, she's purely selfly about her own, about herself. That's it. Just feminist as you can get. You know. Alan's back into it again. He's got to throw a fishing line in. He loves throwing a fishing line in, ladies and gentlemen. He's back with another fishing line. Don't be fooled by Pink Alan, Charlie, mate. So we're mates now. Apparently we're mates. And we've got a whole range of fucking colour birds here for Mr. Allen. Oh, God. Yeah. That's correct, Pink Alan. Is it Pink Alan? I don't know what to fucking refer you to. You need to get a picture. You need to get a picture of fucking something, all right? A big vag. You need a picture of a vag, all right? And then I'll know who you are. Vag man. I'll just call you Vag man. We live in different countries, Jason. You can't go to the courthouse, mate. We live in different countries. I'm going for full custody. Wish you well on that one, Paul. Unless there's something really wrong with the woman, you know, you haven't got much chance there. Yeah, well, you won't be fucking here for long, will you, John Jones, you fucking dog? Little dog you are, mate. We'll fucking get you cracking real quick. Okay, fucking kaboom, cunt. Fucking, you're out of here. It's eventual, man. You'll end up in me jail, whether it's now or now. Boom, fucking gone. Fucking understand? Fucking no messing with you, bastard. Yeah. Correct, no regrets. All right, that's what you get with having money and power. Okay, and that's exactly where it comes from. With Tom Likas talks about, as long as you can get your finances in fucking into gear, and you get yourself dressed, you get yourself shaved, you get yourself looking good, you can pull those chicks without a problem, right? Because you're selling them a dream. They think you've got something, right? So, I never lose the faith, regret. Never lose it, mate. Faith in yourself. You know, I got too many messages. Sorry, man. I'll try and get down to the bottom here. It's the Jews' fault, Charlie. Sorry, man. I got to laugh. I love how people say that for everything. It's the Jews' fault. It's the Jews' fault. No, they've got nothing to do with it. Got nothing to do with them at all. Tom Likas is a genius. Yeah, he's very, very funny and very, very clever. And after 4 marriages, he kind of knows a lot. So he's worth listening to. And I used to fall asleep with him a lot when I go and lay in my bed, put a bit of Tom Likas on, and I sit there listening to Tom Likas before I go to sleep. It is quiet tonight, yeah. I think he's pissed off. He's gone, because the door's been open all day. So you're right, actually. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jay. Thank you. You also. Thank you for coming back and welcoming me back and stuff like that. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Watch an ad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, open up a box and watch an ad for me. Okay? Do me that little favour. Just let it play. All right?
That'd be good. Um, that's correct, Paul. Without a doubt. What you've said is real. That's true. Uh, Yes, but you don't know who you're going to tell GQ. You don't know which Alan you're talking to. It could be fucking any of them. You could be giving your love to fucking somebody else. All right, you don't know who it is. Alan's got a few different profiles in here, love, just in case he gets kabooed, which I'm not going to kaboo him, right? But he doesn't know that. But he gets a few in here. He gets 4 or 5 fucking profiles in here, and he loves throwing fucking shit in on all of them and pretending he's a man and a fucking woman and all kinds of shit. He's fucking fun. Uh, Fucking funny cunt. But I haven't booted him. He seems quite popular. He seems like a popular gentleman. uh, you must wake up to the Jewish question. And what is that, Mr. Hodger? Oh, my eyes, man. Hog Durham, Hogger Damer Ung. Where do you come up with that name, man? Fuck. That's not even making sense. But anyway, I don't have any of that question, mate. I don't have any of that, you know. I don't have anything like that. And you're out of here, Mr. Jones. You can come in again, mate, but fucking boom, you're fucking gone again. You don't even get to scroll. You don't even get one scroll, mate, okay? You're already gone. I don't know what the question is to wake up to, mate. You know, I don't know what you're implying. You need to flex your talent. Nah, commie. What do I want to do that for? You know, no, I don't want to do that, man. You know, I'm cool. Plus, we got fucking Google, fucking, you know, Hangout moderator, whatever it is, listening. So Google moderator team is listening room, deleting a comment here and there or whatever they've done. I don't know what the gentleman spoke about. I got no idea, honestly. So it must have been something really bad for him to write something when they've come in. So I don't want to be in any trouble. I just wanted to run a simple stream and talk about bullshit. Let's talk about a subject or whatever and go from there. I mean, other streams seem to pick a subject, and you guys stick to the subject and you talk about that subject for a while, rah rah. So I'd rather get us on a path somewhere so we can actually get some kind of information flow, right? So it's a little bit of educational too. Most of them, Paul, yeah, I'm afraid. The first thing that a woman will ask you, boys, when you meet her, the very first question she will ask you is either 3 things, right? You get 3 questions. Is where do you live? That'll be the first question. The second question is what kind of job do you got? And the third question is what car do you drive? Okay, those are the 3 questions that you are going to get hit within the first 10 minutes of meeting any female. Okay, now I can start it with any question. It doesn't matter which one it starts with, but I can guarantee you those 3 questions you'll get asked first. Before anything else, she will ask you those 3 questions. And then that's when you know you're doomed. That's when you know the person standing in front of you is just looking at whatever, resources you've got and is deciding to herself whether your resources is worth that pussy. Because that pussy is gold to her. So is it worth you? That's what she's thinking. Are you worth it? Okay? How successful are you? What are you bringing to the table? You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. Well, I don't know if they're only after it. Maybe it's a security thing. They feel because you've got more money, then you are more secure, and therefore they're secure. But unfortunately, after you get with them and you get married to them, what yours becomes theirs, and they get that confused, and it all becomes theirs. Everything becomes theirs. Okay, and that's where I am. That's when you've really fucked up. Oh no, we do have, Linda. You're right. No, we do have instances where people fall in love and stuff like that. But that's a different generation, love. That's your generation, Linda. You're 48 years old, love. Remember that. That's your generation. This generation, there is not too many college sweethearts falling in love and getting married. That's a very, very small minority. Okay, like seriously, that's your generation. That was the college dream, was to meet your lover, meet your husband and wife or whatever at college. And I mean, how many got married? Right, a lot, right? And they're all happily married, right? That's that generation though. They were family orientated. Most of that generation, their father was at home. Mother and father were together. You know, it was only this generation that all the women have gotten rid of the fathers, all right, in the majority, right? So many losers in here, says Leroy Jones. Isn't it amazing, Leroy, that you're here? I love that. What a goose. Oh, gee, what a goose. Oh, fuck. We're all losers, man. All of us. You want to think you're a fucking winner? You want to think you're Mr. Big and all the rest of it? Mate, you are no fucking better than me. You are a fucking debt slave walking around on an open fucking plantation. And you are nothing more than a fucking debt slave. And that's it. That's all you are. And you can dress yourself up in all that fancy fucking bullshit, and you can wear in a big fucking fancy house, and you can drive a big fancy car. And at the end of the day, you're a debt slave. You're no different than fucking all the rest of us. All right? None. You bleed red and you sit down to shit. So there you go. You're not fucking anything special, mate, yourself. Anyway, guys, hit that like button too, if you wouldn't mind. You know, thump that like button. We've only got 12 likes, 35 people in the room. So if you wouldn't mind, hit the like button for me, you know. So that'd be good. Is it Dot? What is crap Dot? And we've got Joey upset too. We've got two of them upset now. Oh my God, the girls are turned against me. Oh no. maybe it's just my experiences then, is what I should say. My experiences then, you know. Yes, Leroy, and you're one of them. So whatever you're saying, mate, you're here. So, you know, if you want to throw the dispersions on people in the room, you're in the room yourself, mate. And you appear to be the same white guy and everything else, mate. So, oh, good on you, Pearl. Fucking, you're a little bit of a stud. Fucking get in the stud, mate. Yeah. Oh, good on you, GQ. Oh, good on you, Alan. Sorry. Oh, yeah, the women are always treated as princesses, Rack. Well, I treat my little girl as a princess. She tells you she's a princess. Did you hear her this afternoon? I called her a monster, and she says, "No, I'm not a monster. I'm a princess." uh, I don't know. Daniel, the obese virgin. That's a funny name, mate. Pedos was legal in the 50s and up. It stopped in the 80s. I don't think it was ever legal, mate. It was never legal. Okay, it was always frowned on and all the rest of it. We just didn't get to hang you cunts beforehand. Nowadays, we fucking hang you cunts. We just fucking hang you. But the sick part is that society won't let us. That's the sick part about it all. Society won't let us. So we've got to just put you into jail and treat you real fucking good. And then we let you out. We let you back out again. You can go and do it all over again. And it's not a problem. The government loves you. Fucking government loves them. Loves them. Oh, God. Can you flex for me? Oh, man, come on, man. I don't feel like doing that shit. I'm old. I don't feel like doing anything like that. Mushroom Hill. I found a very interesting interview. Anton LaVey. Very, very interesting, mate. You know, I could watch it over. You know, I could watch it again. You know what I mean? I found the man very, very interesting. He wasn't anything like what I thought. Like, I had preconceptions. And I don't know about the religion and all that. I'm not interested in all that, mate. You know, I'm not interested in any of that Satanism stuff. And I understand, because but that's where society's heading, and that's where they want us to be. That's because they're all Satanists, mate. All the big boys, they're all Satanists, all of them. And the other half, the underneath that, they all belong to the secret society, Masons. They're all Masons, man. That's where they get recruited, the Masons fucking club. And would you believe there's a Masons everywhere here in Australia? Every fucking neighbourhood you go into, there's a Mason's fucking lodge. Everywhere you go, even in Cranbourne here, around the corner, there's a Mason lodge around the corner, next to Aldi. Yeah, but Adam, little Echo is a princess though. Can't help it. She is a little princess. You know, she's only 3. You know, she's a little princess. I don't know back when I'm growing up though. She's 3 years old, man. Yeah. Meg Tower. I don't know if it attracts any pedos, Linda. I don't know, mate. Okay. Regrets? Yeah, I'm afraid so. That's they've been on the carousel, mate. They love the carousel. And, well, that's good, Leroy. That's the whole idea of you, silly cunt, is to get a bit of entertaining. All right. So I'm just laughing at you and other losers in here, and you're one of them. You're one of the losers, mate. You're one of the ones that fucking fit right in here, and all your comments, they fit right in here, right? Welcome to the family, bro. Now thumb that fucker up. Watch a fucking ad for me and support the channel, all right? Yeah. And send a nice letter off to Google saying thank you very much for allowing Charlie to be back on. He is my God. That's what I want you to write. When Charlie and I preach the gospel of relations here, as it seems we are the oldest in the room, it appears we are. The oldest man, anyway. The oldest men, male. Anton's daughter, she is smart too. Is that right, Free One? You've seen pictures of you've seen things with his daughters and stuff, have you, man? Because I only come across the guy a couple of days ago, and I just thought the interview was just amazing. Like, I really did. I thought he was a pretty level-headed and very cool bloke, to be honest. And I could understand why all the movie stars were attracted to him, and he had a following and all that. I could see that. Yeah. And I don't think it pays to be rude to this man either, because there was something, that guy died. The interviewer died 3 months after he did the interview. He died. Yeah. Anyway, I don't understand what that's about. Daniel the obese virgin. I've no idea what you're carrying on about, mate. Yeah, same as Shane, same as the USA Lodge in every city and town. Yeah, I noticed the one here. It's in Cranbourne, next to Aldi supermarket, and it's a nice lodge. It says the Masonic Lodge, has the symbol on the door and everything. It's a legit place, and that's where they would, the locals would meet, so to speak. It would be fascinating, though, wouldn't it, boys? But they only get the higher up there. Like you need to have positions of power and stuff there. To do any good there. They don't want simple things like me and you. They want people that are in power, people that hold positions of power. That's where they want. All right. Thank you, no regrets. They're poofters. Daniel the obese virgin. Dude, my uncle's a pre-Mason, they're poofters. Well, I don't know. Your uncle, I don't know if he's a poofter or not. He might be just naturally a poofter. But, Masonic lodges are pretty full-on, dude. Yeah, they aren't occultists. I've read Masonic works. I don't know what it's about or anything like that. But I thought it was fascinating that there's one there in Cranbourne that I noticed. I never seen it before until I started thinking about it, and there it was. There's the lodge, a little door with a symbol on it and everything, man. Fucking pretty cool. Electorate is full of Masons. I know that all the judges and the cops they're all Freemasons. The judges and stuff like that, they're all Freemasons, man. I know the courts are fucking Freemasonry run. He put tomato sauce in his radiator, 2 litres, funny as fuck. That would have blown out the engine, wouldn't it? It would have destroyed the engine. That would have completely destroyed the engine. What is the black vest behind me? It's a Sons of Anarchy vest. Patched vest. Sorry, guys, just catching up with your things there. Cat. No, I think a lot of people fake fucking things when they come into my room. I think they just take on a whole new persona. You know, oh, I'm going to go into Charlie's room tonight and I'm going to be a female transvestite fucking age 45. That's it. So I'm going to take on the persona of that tonight. All right, because that's how I feel. All right, that's my feelings coming into it. 1 minute. Everybody's crashed out. Whole house is in black, so they're all crashed out. It must be around 9 o'clock now or something like that. So they're all asleep. That's good. Oh, gosh. Is there really every shire has one here in Victoria, does it? I was just surprised to see one in Cranbourne. I only just thought about it when I looked at it and thought, fuck, there's a masonry lodge there. So I was pretty amazed at that. They just want more. The transports, no morals. Oh man, the transports are really giving it a hiding to the women, and that's what women are going to get. They're going to get a lot of that from now on. All right, they're going to get a ton of that. Their own shit is going to backfire on them. They're going to eat each other up. Okay, because now the men are going to pretend they're women, and they're going to take over all of their sports shit. Everything. They're going to win the lot all across the board. Wrestling, running, or tennis, everything. And look what they did to Natina Navratilova, when she came out and spoke out against it and said that a male has an unfair advantage when he's playing a female. It's just an unfair advantage, purely. And she was cast out from the LBGTQ, fucking ABC, whatever. You know, she was pushed out of it. Yeah, not allowed to be a part of it anymore. They kicked her out. It depends, Adam, of Grayskull. They do operate on that, but to them they only operate on one, and that's the law of the sea. The law of the sea. They don't act on the law of the land unless you actually say that you're law of the land. You have to do it. You don't follow those rules anymore. Now, you don't follow that way. And I'm telling you now, Adam, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Right, the Freemason, the free man on the land, and being a straw man and going into court and all that. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right, because these people won't cop that, and you'll sit there in jail. Don't forget, they can hold you for as long as they fucking want, and they'll make you sit in there for fucking 8 or 10 hours in the cell until you get the idea that it doesn't work here. All right, you can, because I've tried it. I sent back their fines and said that the person you're looking for is not the rah, and they just sent it back to me. The entity known as Charles Barker. That's what they wrote on the paper. The entity known as Charles Barker. Okay, this is you. Entity known as Charles Barker. So honestly, you're better off just to go there, whatever it is, and as long as you haven't hurt anybody, robbed anybody, lied to anybody, like the normal laws of the land, okay, then you're fine. But if you've gone against the laws of the land, stolen off somebody, hurt somebody, lied, that kind of thing, then yeah, you get in trouble. But you're not going to get away with it playing the straw man argument. That's not going to work here. The judge walks out of court and you thump it down thinking you're that. No, none of that works here. The standing up and sitting down and all that kind of thing. I don't know about you, but when I went to court, I never went past the bar anyway. I was standing right where the bar was anyway. And they were really nice to me, man. The judge didn't throw me in jail or anything like that. I just got a fine. That was it. Everything's a fine. Don't forget that. Everything is a fine. All they want you to do is pay a tax, okay, when you go to court. Everything is a fine. Everything. Unless you've hurt somebody or something serious. But normally it's just a fine. They just want their tax money. They just want to get paid. That's all it is. Okay. One big fucking rort. It's one big rort. The court gets paid. The lawyer gets paid over here. She gets paid over there. Everyone gets paid. That's all it's about, getting paid. All right. And no, feminists didn't count on trannies. No, they didn't think of trannies, did they, Linda? Okay, they really fucked up there because they can't deny the tranny. You see, they can't tell them no, can they? All right. So the tranny's going to take over all your women's fucking things, mate. The whole lot, all across the board. And when you women go for a job, the tranny's going to win over you because he's got more of the cards than you do, more of the victim cards than you do. You see, you're a victim, you're a woman, right? And you think you've got a good chance of going and getting the job in it. No. He trumps you. He trumps you now. Okay, he's got more of a victim card than you do. So that's it. And that's why they can't deny him out of sports, and they're trying to get rid of him out of here and rid of him out of there. Men that run the businesses, right? They don't want to hire women. They don't want to hire you. They're coming out and stating that they don't want to hire women simply because of the lawsuits. You know, every time they turn around and they say anything, they're going to be held against them and they have to go to court. You know? But you go in Australia here and everything's run by females. Everything. Everywhere you go, there's no jobs for men. I'm telling you now, everywhere you go, there's all run by females. Every shop you go into, there's no men. There's no men serving or, you know, I went to the fish and chip shop tonight and there was a guy that cooked my hamburger for me, you know, but other than that, because Sheila won't do that. Sheila's above that, right? She's above that, right? She won't take that lowly fucking hamburger joint, right? Yes, Paul, this is exactly what he says. You know, Tom Likas says, get women from other countries, not USA, as they are too bitchy and entitled. Go listen. He actually says any Western. I'd go further again and say any Western country. Yeah, they're all getting to that point now because this is this generation now. We're not talking Linda's generation. We're not talking Dot's generation. We're talking the current generation, okay? And that's just how they are, like this one. No, they're no different. They're exactly like what I'm dealing with. And I'm not the only one. I have messages sent to me, you know. Men tell me. I'm not the only one. The entity gets paid 1,000. I don't know what that's about, Daniel. That's just your stick man. You're talking about the court thing. Yeah, people try and get away with the stick man. Yeah, the stick man argument. Look, it's all true. It is true, 100%. Who wrote that? Adam. It is all true, Adam. They have created this birth certificate. They did create it to create commerce. That birth certificate is sold on the stock exchange in order for the banks, for the government to get money from the bank. They use us as collateral. We're the collateral, okay? And the birth certificate is the collateral. That's the collateral. That's like the title to the land. That's what a birth certificate is. But he's right, though. If you go and listen to Robert Maxwell, he can explain it really, really well to you. And he can explain it in great detail. And he's correct. They have changed it all. It was the law of the land, and it's how we were abided at one time. The law of the sea took over, and that's how we get all it's maritime law. Maritime law took over. All right, and that's a fact. We are a straw man because everything that is in a government piece of paper is all high caps. High caps. It's not how you write your name. So Tom Likas exposes the woman. But at the same time, Paul, if you did go overseas for that, I wouldn't bring him back. That's another big failure too that Serpenza did a good video about. It's good if you marry them overseas, you'll have a great life and you live there and you'll have a really good life. But if you bring them back over to your country, forget about it. The marriage will be over. 90% of those marriages will end because the woman gets westernized. She gets westernized. And that's it. The blinkers start to open and that's it. Yeah, she doesn't stay the same. Right? So even he said that, you're better off to leave them over there and live over there. rather than come back and bring them here. So, no, it's a shame, GQ. All right. I seem to have a lot of women in here, don't I, guys? I got a lot of women, so it's amazing. A lot of women, especially the way that I carry on with the whole mask thing and everything. You'd think the women had fucking run. Instead, the women have they seem to have flocked. Uh, um, no regrets. I have resigned myself to spinsterhood. I have 2 kids, now grown up. I had them young. I was widowed at 32. That's sad, GQ. I'm sorry to hear that, man. And have remained on my own since. That's because you loved him, love. That's because you loved your husband very much. All right. You loved him very, very much. All right. And you honour him. You honour him, I imagine. Okay. Um, at the same time, it's a shame, JQ. I'd like to see you, as long as you're happy, I'm happy for you, but I'd like to see you happy. You know what I mean? And so would he. He would also like to see you happy and stuff like that. Not that it's my place to say anything. It's not my place to say. But, I wish you all the best, GQ. We're not built to be alone, all the time, That's what bothers me about these movements, because at the end of the day, both sides end up alone. So that's the only thing that really bugs me about the whole thing. And it's exactly what the big boys upstairs want, is everyone divided and everyone alone, and hopefully going gay. They want everyone gay. They'd love everyone to be gay, or as much of the population as possible, and introduce it to the kiddies. So that's the only thing that bugs me, that, like being alone, being unloved, having someone that actually loves you, wakes up in the morning and gives you a cuddle and says hello, just a simple hello. You go and make a cup of coffee together, like what I had when I was young. That's how I know that, that it's there, that it does exist. It's because I did have that when I was young, when I had relationships with my girlfriends when I was young. They treated me really nicely, really nice, like really, really nice. Okay. Mm. Yeah, me too, Paul. I'd give her a big cuddle too. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I'd give her a big cuddle. You'd be a good mate, GQ. Don't worry, mate. We'll take care of you. We don't want to. We be nice guys, right? Umi, Tom Likas is a goat. You should call him up, Umi, and tell him he's a goat, right? Tell him, see how he handles it, right? But he must be doing something right, Umi. He's the #1 talk show host in America for the last 10 years, or whatever it is. Okay, syndicated all over America. So he must be doing something right, you know. Mm. We were going to ask about, the widowing part of it, GQ, but we didn't want to be rude. I know the whole room's like wanting to ask, but we didn't want to be rude. So that's why we haven't, asked about that. I can already tell the room is wanting to ask, right? And I wanted to ask, but it would be a little bit rude. Okay, so we didn't want to ask about that. Um, Thank you, Google moderator team. Okay, I really appreciate that. John Jones's messages have been just horrible, and I've tried to remove him out of the room, and he continues to come in and say those things. So I appreciate whatever you just did. All right, thank you, Google moderator team. I appreciate that. He's not a goat. Oh, everyone loves Tom Likas, okay? Come on. He's about as entertaining as they could get. Do you watch the ones where people call in and they complain about him? And like he's going off at him, like they're going off at him, the women are going off at him, and he just turns it around on them all the time. He turns it around, and they end up being fans. They end up saying, yeah, you're right, Tom. And it's so funny to listen to him. He's so funny. Give me a break. He's right on the mark, man, though. He really is. He's right on the mark. He knows exactly how women are. But he's had 6 marriages. He's been married 6 times. So come on. He has tried. You can't tell me, ladies, that he hasn't tried. He has definitely tried to find a wife. 6 times. You gotta, What did I say wrong, Dot? That's bullshit, Charlie. Not in my part of Australia. I don't know what I said, Dot. I don't know what I said, mate. Uh, I don't know what I said. Anyway, Dot. Who knows? What are you listening to me for anyway, Dot? You shouldn't be listening to me anyway. Um, live for a brain tumor. Oh, sorry, we're talking about. Sorry, okay, sorry, GQ. He had a brain tumor and lived for 5 months after diagnosis. Wow, that's a sad, sorry, GQ. It must have been a hard time for you in your life, hun. Must have been a really hard time for you to get through all that. Um, I imagine he was a good man to you. Imagine he was a good man, and that wouldn't have been an easy thing to go through, man. That brain tumor. Um, yeah, that's we wish you all the best, man. All right. And I'm glad you're in my room. Okay, you're welcome here. Okay, you GQ. Glad you turned up, man. Um, my generation, Charlie. I'm 44. Sorry, I'm old. I'm so old. Oh God, I'm old. If you like Tom Likas, you'll love Hell by the Dashboard Light. Stupid name, but really good for the brain. That is a long name, though, Umi. Hell by the Dashboard Light. Okay, what does he talk about, Umi? It's not all feminist stuff, is it, love? You're going to hook me up with a good feminist channel, I suppose, are you? Um, Daniel the Obese Virgin. That's a hell of a name. Ultra low sound waves of the most annoying sound in the world. Well, I know it's really annoying is having a radio play all night really low. That's fucking annoying as fuck. It's like you're sitting back there at 3 o'clock in the morning, and fucking you get woken up by fucking the Beatles at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? I remember waking up at 4 o'clock and looking at my watch and it's 4 o'clock. I'm listening to Dire Straits on the radio. It's my next door neighbour. He sleeps with music, and oh man, it's been a real pain lately because it's every night. Every night that's how he sleeps, and it's all the way through till 6 o'clock in the morning when he turns it off when he wakes up. I can't sleep like that, and I sleep just there with the window open, and I don't know how I hear it. I really don't. I don't know how I hear it. Okay, but I can. The whole fucking song, I can hear it. Oh. No, I think that pop tart. I think you just need to respect women, and you would be treated better. Yeah, right. Is that what you think, pop tart? Are you a male or female? Because that would really answer the question right there. Okay, because you sound like a female. Okay, you don't sound like a male, and that is exactly what a female would say. And you know what my response to you is? Really simply, is that the more respect that you get, and the more that we want to treat you nice, the more you treat us like a cunt, the more horrible that you become to us. You don't respect that. You don't respect the niceness that's been given to you or what's been shown to you. You hammer it into the ground and you walk all over it and you're expecting more. You're not happy with whatever the guy's done for you. You want more. Always more. Okay? So there's your answer to that question. Um, I don't know what you said, Angry. I'd have to scroll up and find out what you said, mate, to answer your question. Produce stores here, Charlie, have men selling feed in it. Have men selling feed in it. Produce stores here, Charlie, have men selling feed in it. Oh, sorry. Okay, when I go and buy the chicken feed, yes, but the woman behind the counter, it's a woman behind the counter, and it's a man that's offering me to carry the bag. Carry the bag for me, and I said no, I can carry the bag. It's fine. Thanks very much. But yeah, you're right. But it's always the woman that's behind the counter. And there's another woman over there doing her chores. There was 2 or 3 women to the one man. Yeah. Mm. Okay, good night, Linda. Sleep well, man. We'll see you next time. You're annoying and old. Good, mate. I'm glad you're entertained. That's the whole idea. Hit that thumbs up button, mate. You're still sitting here, aren't you? Basically, man, Mushroom Hill, yeah, you're right. But, that's what got me, is I'd had enough. And I, stuck my hand in the air and yelled and screamed and yelled and hollered and December 8th video, right? And, that was the first time I've ever done that. And I haven't done it since. And that's when I'd had enough. Fuck, I'm just sick of this. Like, is this it? This is how it's going to be? And I mean, beautiful rain now. Is Alan here? Alan loves the rain. He's like me. Do you know about the straw man argument, call me boy? I know that you're just making fun, but do you know about the straw man argument and all that kind of thing? Have you investigated that? There's a big pushback to this woke garbage. Yeah, men have just had enough. We want women back. We want the women back. We want a fucking woman that takes care of us and fucking looks after us, man. Not a woman that's, interested in your resources. And once that's gone, well, she's gone, really. But not all women are like that, Of course not. Well, that's true. A lot of men are pop star. It does take two pop star. It doesn't just take one. But you will find that men are really, really trying. Like we're really wanting the marriage or we're really wanting the relationship, and the woman's just walking all over us. And the more that we're nice to her, the woman, she takes that as a sign of, she's got it all. I mean, I had this one, come out and tell me that, one day I'll be thankful for the life that she's given me. And I'm thinking, you got to be fucking kidding, aren't you? You were in China when I met you. I bring you over here. I got the house organised. I did all. Are you kidding me? And that's where we're at now. She thinks she's done me a favour. Okay, fuck. And I'm the one that brought her here from another country, and you're going to sit there and telling me that she's done me a favour. Fuck, and that's cruel, man. Well, they should go front line, Shane. The boys in the front need a good shag. There's no reason why we can't have a dozen of them out the front. Oh, yes, you would, pop star. You'd have a lot more wars than what there are now. Because you know why? Because you all bitch and moan amongst each other. If a whole bunch of women get into a room, mate, what happens? You all sit there catfighting. You sit there bitching and moaning and catfighting to each other. Okay? So you would have a lot of wars. Could you imagine if Hillary was president right now? Oh my God. You couldn't imagine it. She'd already have you at war with Iran, mate. You'd already be invading Iran by now. No, I don't need to take a modern. Oh, you're definitely a female then. No, you can get fucked with your feminism fucking bullshit, love. You're ruining everything. You've ruined marriages. You've ruined the movies. You've ruined comic books. You've ruined fucking everything. You're just a ruin. And in a few years' time, when you're sitting there with your cats and your big black dildo with big fucking vibrating fucking head on it, you'll understand. All right? You'll understand. You'll fucking understand. Just you and your cats. That's all you'll have. I don't know about that, Birdman. Jeez, man. Fucking don't associate us with the fucking gays, man. What are you doing? MGTOW because liking women is gay. Oh, man, don't say that. Don't say that, Birdman. You're fucking putting us in the same boat as a fucking fudge packer. Don't put us in the same boat as a fudgy, mate. God, you want to stay away from the fudgies? Oh, Birdman. What are you doing? Alex Jones says a lot of shit, Shane. He's fucking out there, mate. Alex Jones says the fluoride is turning frogs gay. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. I think he actually came up with a test, didn't he, to prove it? He actually came up with the paperwork. He showed the receipts. All right, so that wouldn't surprise me, Shane. Are you kidding me? Fluoride is not exactly what it's supposed to be in the water, mate. Fluoride is what they used in the concentration camps. All right, that's what kept the prisoners fucking nice and mellow. Is fluoride, all right? Fluoride in the water, all right? And it's also a byproduct of aluminium producing, isn't it? Fluoride. It's a byproduct. Well, I don't know why, Marsh. That's no good, mate. I can't actually stand someone loving me. That's a shame, man. Fucking all my life, all I've wanted is someone that actually loves me, gives me a kiss and a cuddle. Fuck, that'd be nice. Instead of me chasing them around all the time. That's correct, Bear Paw. All right, I agree with that. Jesus Christ loved me so much, he died for me. That's what they say, okay? A mushroom. I love being a hermit. So you're what they would call a monk. right? You in the MGTOW movement. You're what they would regard as a monk, right? We don't want to. Well, so am I suppose, a monk, right? We don't want to be around the females a whole lot more. We've had enough, kind of thing. um, Adam of Greystyle, you don't need to trust them, man. You just got to have some fun with them, man. You can't not have females in your life, bro. You don't want to go through your life without them, because that's not what you're meant here for. That's not what you're here for. You're not brought into the world for that, to be alone, right? You're not. So don't I know it's a hard balance, a hard rope to walk on, right? But you gotta, mate. You gotta. Because I remember meeting my ex-wife the first time. Oh fuck, wow. What an experience that was, meeting her for the first time. And that was a night that I've remembered for, how's that, 15 years, and I can still 20 years, and I can still remember how I met her, when I met her. How's that, the first night? So, and men have become very weak these days, Kat. You're right. They've become very weak, love. That's because you've pounded them down into the ground. You've feminized the fuck out of them, and you're feminizing the little boys. They're not allowed to show any masculinity at all. None. It's shot down. It's fucking, plastered down by the mothers. You guys don't allow it, okay? So he can't be a real boy, a man, because he has no other men around him to follow. Oh, great. Charlie, can you still get it up? Yes. No, Cat. No, Cat. It's very, very tiny, love. Very, very small and very, very soft. All right? Don't you worry about my fucking love. I'd be more worried about your own husband, love. Don't you worry about mine. I'd be worried about your own husband's. Okay? Because right now, he ain't at home, love, and you're sitting here watching me. And I'd be a little bit more concerned about your own husband's penis than I would be worrying about mine. Okay? Because I'm not married to you, and he is. Well, that's good, Humpy. It's not good to carry debt. Debt's not good. Yeah, I do like me a bit of Tom Likas, mate. I watched a bit of that. Can I get moderator, BF? We have Google moderator team in the room, mate. Google moderator team. So I can't get any better moderators than that, can I? I mean, it's from the actual Google people. So I didn't ask them to be here, BF. Don't get me wrong in any way, room. They've taken it upon themselves to be in the room and to look at the comments. So because they will remove the whole stream if the comments get to, or I get too abusive, whatever you want to call it, right? Because that's what they call it now, is abuse. If I arc up and start, swearing and putting the mask on and all the rest of it, they regard that as abuse, okay? And it won't be advertiser friendly, okay? So I've got to be a good boy, right? And plus, I do watch other streams, and they do actually sit down and they have conversations like we do. They do sit there and talk, and just different conversations all the time, different topics or whatever. Okay. Hashtag Pizza Giant, Pizzagate. Mate, that's all real. That's all real. The kids and all that. That's all real. There's no doubt in my mind that kids get taken. And there is hundreds of thousands of children go missing every year, ladies and gentlemen. Hundreds of thousands go missing, kidnapped from their own bedrooms, on their way home from school. And there's been instances in Australia, where a kid was going home. It was only a couple of months ago, and a van tried to pick him up. A van tried to grab him, and he yelled and screamed and whatever and ran away. And it was reported they tried to grab him. Okay, so that's even in Australia, right? You got to be very careful, mate. Very, very careful. So you've gone from pop star, you've gone from being a full-on feminist to now you're onto the Islam fucking shit, are you? You're onto the Quran now. You're onto the... Like, that's such a leap. That is such the opposite of where you were. I don't know how you can get that into your head. That's even legit. I mean, that's completely opposite of where you were. The big feminist rah-rah. And now you want to mention the Quran. right? What are you going to tell us next? The Quran's the most feminist religion that there is? Because you're going to give us the biggest laugh, the biggest laugh we've had all night. Uh, can I get a mod, bruh? Well, we've already got the Google, and I can't do it on the phone anyway. There's no dots here to do anything with. I can't do anything on the phone, man. I have to be on the computer inside to do that. Plus, I don't have any problems, man. Tonight, there's no big hoo-has, and I do have Google moderator team in the room. So, what? Yeah, they've kind of like right up there. This is Google moderator for fuck's sake. So yeah, I don't know how they found me interesting, but I'm thankful that they were here anyway. Pizzagate is absolutely sick. It is without any apprehension, and there's a lot of it going on. They have kidnapped, and I believe it's for rituals. I believe it's for this dark magic rituals that they do, and also for their child. I don't want to. It's disgusting to go through it, boys. It really is. It makes me feel a bit ill. Like any normal man, it would make you feel very ill to think about it and all that, right? So, but these things need to be discussed so you keep your eyes on your kids and keep your eye on your family and that. But they're out there. These people are out there. They're definitely out there. And I'm so glad that YouTube did their cut down on the on the pedo thing on YouTube. They like the kids' videos and stuff like that. Because guys, I mentioned that to you, days a week before it all come down. I said these were happening. These comments were on these pages and stuff, and these were just innocent children's videos. And you go down to the comments section, and you got all these nasty comments, right? And so I'm glad they've cracked down on all that. I'm pretty happy about all that because I'm not for that at all. I'll hang him. I'll hang him. I will hang him. I think that it should be the mandatory sentence. I really do. I don't think there should be any jail or anything. There should be no need for any of that. Just fucking hang him. Just hang him. That's it. Zero tolerance for fucking anything to do with kids under the age, right? Zero tolerance in my book. Because I was reading a thing the other day, I read it to you, right? A 3-time, a man that had committed atrocities on children, atrocities they called it, right? He received 3 lifetime jail sentences, three lifetime jail sentences, and he got a different psych report, and they let him loose. They let him loose. Not only that, they let him loose, living nine doors away from a school and across the road from a baby centre, a child minding centre. I mean, this is sick. This guy had 3 lifetime jail terms. Lifetime. He committed atrocities against children, and they let him out 12 months later. They let him out. They fucking let him out. Because he had a psych report saying that he wasn't responsible for his actions. Rah, rah. Oh, my God. I scratch my head. I really do. I just fucking, how? Right? How do they get another chance? But anyway, there should be no mercy on that. My personal point of view, there should be no mercy, no tolerance given, none. There is no excuse for it, right? Well, that's pretty disgusting, Marsh. Every time I was in a relationship, I'd have to get up in the middle of the night to piss. That's a normal man thing to do, mate. I do that several times. Being single, I can just piss in a jug in my bed. Try and do that in front of a girlfriend. Marsh, get up out of bed, you fat, lazy fuck, and go to the toilet, you disgusting fucking pig. You're a disgusting fucking human. Oh, I couldn't imagine fucking visiting you having bogs. Get fucked. Oh mate, no. Look, the only reason you would want to do that, okay, is if you lived out in a garage. Marsh, I can actually top your story. If you lived out in a garage and it's the middle of winter and it's too fucking cold to go outside to go inside to go to the toilet because you live out in the garage and you'll piss in a fucking Coca-Cola bottle, right? Because it's so fucking cold. Yeah, I can appreciate that. But actually living inside where the toilet is and still not going to the toilet, get off your fat ass, Jesus, and go to the toilet. Oh, that's disgusting, mate. Imagine if you get up in the morning, right, and you forgot, right, and you knock the bottle over. Oh, God. Imagine that, man. Fridge Nuka, yeah, I'm happy to answer your question, man. Okay, I've got, I've got nothing to hide, man. Thoughts on Gubbins? I wish him all the best. I wish him all the best. He's going through a real trial thing right now, or whatever. I was rude to him or whatever. He was rude to me. Okay, so I was rude to him, right? But in the long run, man, I don't wish the guy any harm at all. I don't wish the guy any harm at all. Like, I really don't. I only come after him because he come after me. But I watched his things, man, and I feel a little bit, like he should. I wish him all the best. What else do you want me to say? I got nothing. I don't got no. I wouldn't wish anyone any bad, mate, at all. I'm not like that. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't say to him, I wish you this. No, wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Right. So I wish him all the best. I wish he gets better, and I hope he gets over whatever he's got to get over and do what he's got to do. Because otherwise that shit's going to be on the rest of your life. And I already know that he's up for a lifetime battle there, because it's pharmaceuticals, and that's not an easy thing. You think chuff's hard. You think, smoking a joint's fucking hard not to do. Well, imagine taking the pills, man, on pharmaceuticals, and they're opioid based, so you're addicted to it, okay? And he's going through some hard time right now. He's going through, and it's kind of him to actually share it, to actually have the courage to make his videos and share it, because he's helping people, and he doesn't realize it, that he's actually helping people by sharing his story. Because there's no, I could sit here and bag him or whatever. No, man, no. Hats off, Gubbins. You deserve it. You've been strong enough and brave enough, pardon me, to share your story and to share it with people. Because you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to show anybody. Okay, and I think that's honourable. I think that shows a bit of courage and shows fucking being a man. Because it's going to help other people in the long run. It's going to, that watch that. All right. So no, is that good enough thoughts for you, man? All right, that's how I feel about that. Okay. Spirit cooking, yeah, I've been delving into that a bit. They're right into the spirit cooking. That goes right along with the Pizzagate and the kids and all that. Oh man, it's devil worshipping shit, that is. Plus, I love to fart and stick my whole room out. Can't do that in front of a girlfriend. You can't, mate. I'm really sorry, you fat piece of fucking human waste. You can't sit there farting and pissing in a jar and farting the fucking room out and sticking the whole fucking joint out with your piss and farts. No, a girl won't put up with that, I'm afraid. You'll have to sort your fat ass out. You're a disgusting piece of thing, you are. Yeah, public hangings too, Terry. Yeah, get it on TV, mate. This is what happens. Zero fucking tolerance. This is what happens to you. That's it. If we catch you, fucking don't expect to go to jail for fucking 10 years or 5 years and get out in 3 and everything's forgotten. And if that happens, then I want a big L fucking tattooed in their forehead. That's what I want. A big fucking L right here, tattooed, right in the fucking forehead. Okay? So they're marked. All right? They should be marked. There's no forgiveness on it either. And just because you did this and you think you're a good bloke and you've gone through that, no. You deserve to be hung. That's it. Period. Okay. Yeah, but I don't, I don't hold back, man. I'm afraid, Charlie, I got married 20 years ago. I feel like I'm serving 3 lifetime sentences. It depends what kind of marriage you got, man. Some people have really good marriages, Odin. Like, the woman's just brilliant. She takes care of her man, and he likes being around her, and he finds her pleasurable, and the conversation is pleasurable, and you know what I mean. Not everyone's ignored. Basically, well, that's what I am. Not everyone is where I am. This is the only woman that's ever been this way with me. I've never had any other woman treat me like this. That's what blew me away. That's what created December 8th. Because I sat back and I've never fucking had it. I'm sick of this. And I've had this for this long, and this is what I'm going to have for the next whatever. And I thought, oh man, I can't do it anymore. Just can't do it. So, You know. Shane, I think you're right too, man. Pedophilia would become legal in 10 years in this sick and evil world. They will say you are born a pedophilia and it's not a choice. Correct, mate. They're already trying to legitimize it. They're changing the name of pedophilia to young lovers, all right? Young lovers. And there's a political group in America. It's very, very political. NAMBLA. NAMBLA it's called, Man Boy Lovers Association, NAMBLA, and it's a huge political thing in America. They hold a lot of weight, and they're pushing for the underage. They're pushing to lower the consent, and a whole bunch of other shit, but mainly the consent. They're lowering the age consent. They want them down to children, all right? That's what they're pushing for. And over in the schools over in England, I don't know if you've been doing any reading or that or watching YouTube, but right now they're trying to push in a Muslim school. They wanted to push the LBGTQ books for the children, 5 years old, for the children. And it's a 99% Muslim school. And the Muslims don't put up with that. And they took all of their kids out of the schools. The Muslim parent took all of the children, 400 children, out of the school. No one turned up for the day, for school. So that's it. They cancelled that particular thing. And the parents come out and said, we're not having that. We don't want our kids being learned that. I don't want my child learning this book. I don't want him introduced to this. I don't want this introduced to my daughter. They were very, very full on about it. And they were covered because they're Islamic. And the ideology, religion, whatever, covers that in their thing. But if you did that as a Christian, okay, in a Christian school, they would take your child off you. They'll take your child off you, mate, and they'll tell you they're an irresponsible child, parent, and they'll give that child to somebody else to raise, your own kid, because you didn't agree with it. You didn't want to sign off on it. And that's the truth. That's fucking full on. All right, that's how powerful that Islam is in England, because you can't go past the Sharia law. That's it. That rules. That trumps them all. That's the victim card of victim cards. That one. Okay, so they actually got rid of the whole thing from the school. Oh, you decided to eat. What did you eat, Linda? What did you have to eat, love? Oh, unable to see or hear Charlie on this old PC. Can you fart in the bed with wife? I don't do a lot of farting, Greg. She fucking did though, mate. Disgusting. Greg. Oh, fucking disgusting, mate. You got no idea. It's this chili sauce that they eat. The Chinese chili fucking sauce they eat. And oh man, it's just the most foulest fucking fart you could ever imagine. Now, I actually left the room. That was one of the reasons I moved into the spare room, was I just couldn't sit there breathing this fucking shit. Like, oh man, arse juice. Ugh. I piss out the bedroom window. That's disgusting. Oh, okay, that's foul. Oh my God, that's disgusting. So you get up out of bed and you open the window up and you piss out of the window. And yet, 3 more steps would have taken you to the toilet, to the actual toilet. Look, piss out the window, because I don't think you'd hit the toilet too many times. There'd be piss all over the floor, they're fucking everywhere with you in there. So just go out the window. It's a good 5 foot fucking window, right? You got plenty of opening, John, so you can't miss, mate. Just get it out the window. Oh God, you're a foul individual. Thank you, Steve. It's an old baseball jacket. I love this team, man. Big supporter of the team. Had this jacket for a long, long time, man. Got the full on the back and everything. New York Yankees, man. New York Yankees. Fucking yeah. Fucking love them. Fucking love them. And got all the pennants on the side, man. Got all the pennant on the side. Fucking love that. Yeah, fucking World Series pennants, man. Fucking all the different pennants from all the years. They don't have this jacket no more, man. Can't buy this jacket no more. They can buy the jacket, sorry, but not the pennants. Can't buy the pennants. It doesn't have the pennants anymore, and there's no dates. Just plain blue sleeves, plain blue sleeves. I was just lucky. I come across it for, I think it was $100. I bought it for $100. Do Australians consider Australia Great Britain? No, not at all. Communist takeover of America. Some of the names you guys come up with, fucking hell. Like, don't be more, what would be the word? Like, out there, don't tell them you're a communist, mate, will you? Just don't let anyone know that. Just have it in your name. Just have it in your name. I'm a communist. God. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, did I get the wrong name? Did I, Fast Boy? Gubbins. Which one did I get him confused with? Gamble? No, it was Gubbins. Umi, wasn't it? I didn't know. I haven't seen about Gamble. And I didn't call him a junkie. I didn't say anything about that. Anyway, if you weren't listening, I'm not interested in going through all it. I thought I was talking about Gubbins, Fast Boy. I don't know anything about Gamble. I don't think I've ever heard that name before, Gamble. Gubbins, I made a cheeky, he made a video about me and I went over there and made a fucking video about him. It was just tit for tat for me. Other than that, I don't wish the guy any harm at all. None. And I've never said other than that one video, that my payback video, whatever you want to call it, I've never said anything like that at all. So, and I wouldn't do that anyway. I wish the guy all the best. And I'm glad that he's actually sharing his story, because it will help somebody that is watching that may be going through the same thing, because he's not the only one. So he's very brave for coming forward and sharing his story the way he has. I haven't been back to his channel again, I will admit that. I only watched the 2 videos that I've seen, and I wished him the best. He's got a bit of a road to follow, to drive with that one, to sort that one out. That's not the same as giving up fucking cigarettes or smoko, right? Age of consent in New Jersey is 16. Is that right? I didn't know that. Stupid lady. Those people don't deserve life. We're talking about the pedo. Yeah, I agree. Hang them all. Yeah, that's correct. That's scary, isn't it, Shane? Yes, UK, they are allowing children to decide their genders in elementary. Very scary, isn't it? A 5-year-old, 6-year-old. And that's why they're trying to push these books to them all the time. All right, Bob marries Bill. King loves King was one of the books that they were complaining about. But there's a whole set of books that they're trying to introduce that to the children to, and get them to read in class and stuff like that. And there was another instance where they made the children write love letters to each other, 5-year-olds, whatever. How they explain that to a child, I've got no idea. I really don't. But this was a love letter to another person that's the same sex as you. Just weird shit that I just fucking. You see how I am with it, right? It does my head in. It just does my head in. It just mentally just fucking just don't understand it, right? No more different than I understand how 0.00% of the population in Australia can have people removed. Cop that, okay? Because that's who complained about your Stefan Molyneux, your Laura Southern, your Mila Yiannopoulos. They're the ones that got them kicked out. Was the 0.004% of the population, and they hold the sway over the rest of the population. Fucking work that out, okay? Because that's who complained, was the Jury Council of Australia, and had them removed for anti-Semitic comments. That's how they had Milo removed, and Laura the same, and Stefan Molyneux the same, and that other bloke the same. All for the same thing, anti-Semitic comments, okay? So, and that's a population, that's what, 4% of the population? So all it takes is that small minority to complain, and then the rest of the majority fucking doesn't get to have it because they've complained about it. So that's pretty frightening. All right, that's a really small minority of a population, man, that is holding huge sway over the government. All right, huge sway over the government. Talking about that, what about this Muslim fucking senator in America? Let's talk about that, boys and girls, because that's a bit of a ripper. Have you been catching up on that again? The Muslim woman, the senator I've gone all the way down the bottom now. But she's come out and stated that the whole Congress is run by the Jews, and it's all run. The banking's run by the Jews. All this is run by the Jews. Blah, 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 blah. Have you caught up with that? And everybody's fucking giving it to her. Even the president's come out and asked for her resignation. She shouldn't be talking like that. And all she said is the truth. She has stated the fucking truth. And she's the only one in there that doesn't hold a dual citizenship. All right, because that's another thing she said. These are all dual citizens of Israel. Well, where's your loyalty? To Israel or to America? Like, fucking, that's a strong statement to come into Congress, man. And that came from a Muslim woman. All right? And now they're really paying out on her, trying to get rid of her. You catching up with that at all? Because that's pretty cool for me. I like that. Charlie, are you the real life Chucky doll? Yep. I've got plenty of scars. Plenty of scars, mate. Plenty of battle scars. That's how you look at it, man. That's life. Okay? That's how you look at it. Republican, insane congresswoman. See, there you go. You're on it too, Harry, huh? How is she insane? Nothing she said was insane. Not a single word that she uttered was bullshit. It was all true. Everything she said was true. Every word. Every word that she said. There wasn't a single lie that she said, man. You know? And all the rest of them spoke out. All the rest of them. And where's your free speech? Where's your free speech now, man? Where's all that gone? That's gone now, is it? Because she didn't, she shouldn't be saying that, right? It's anti-Semitic, right? See what I mean? Huh? We'll close you down in the mirror, mate. We'll call you anti-Semitic, okay? And that's it then. Whatever you say after that, nah, that's it. Fucking, you've done it. That's it now. Fucking, you're out of here. Vote you out, right? Free speech has consequences. No, it doesn't. It's free speech, Odin. There is no consequences for it. It's free speech. If you don't like it, you don't listen to it. It's as simple as that. The only consequences are going to come from you because you didn't like what you heard. But it's free speech, okay? There is no such thing as, free speech, but, you got to watch what you say. You might be hurting people and you might, fuck all that. Fuck all that up the wall, all right? Because then you won't have any free speech, mate. You won't have anything at all. Correct, Shane. You can talk about any race, any whatever you want, but you're not allowed to talk about that. All right. It's free speech, but you still owe me $1. Give me $1. Give me $1. Oh man, I remember telling you about Blacktown Johnny, didn't I? I remember telling you about Blacktown Johnny, right? He was Australian bloke, right? English bring up, English accent, rough as all guts, just really rough, but a kind-hearted, really nice bloke, I got along with him really well. And he used to go down to the train station. That's where we'd go down the train station. He'd go down the train station every morning and afternoon. And he'd be just hitting people up. Can I have $1? Can I have $1? Have you got $1? Have you got $1? Whoever come past him, everybody, can I have $1? Can I have $1? And he'd get $1 off them. He'd get $1 off them. Dollar, right? That's what he used to do. And then one day I'm standing there, right, and some Sheila's fucking slapped him, fucking bang, right across the cheek. And I'm fucking like, I didn't know what he'd done, right? I thought he'd done something bad, right? And I said, what did you do, Johnny? What did you do? And he said, instead of saying, give me $1, I said, give me a fuck, give me a fuck, give me a fuck. He didn't say, is that what you said to her? I said, no wonder she fucking slapped you, you cunt. That's what she said. That's what you said to her. Can I have a fuck? Can I have a fuck? He was a funny cunt. He was really funny. He had a good sense of humor. Funny sense of humor. Funny sense of humor. He said he used to hate camping. I said, why do you hate camping for? And he said, because you had to go to the toilet. I said, yeah. I said, what's the problem? He said, well, I need plenty of room when I go to the toilet. He said, there's only little cubicles and I got to have my legs together. He says, I like to have my legs apart. He says, I can't do it properly, Charlie, if I got my legs together. He's telling me all about this, right? Oh, fuck. But that's the kind of bloke he was. He was funny. Very, very funny. I had a lot of laughs with him. Give me $1, give me $1. Everywhere I went, he'd be hitting people up. He'd just be walking down the road and he'd just be hitting people up. You're like, Johnny, fucking settle down. And that's why we called him Blacktown Johnny. Blacktown Johnny. It's fucking funny. Give me $1, give me $1. Have you got $1? And if you've seen a really good sort, can I have a fuck? Can I have a fuck? Can I have a fuck? Oh, you'd say it over and over and over. Because back then, you know, you could have a joke, you could have a laugh, right? You could, you know, you weren't going to have the fucking police down on you in 5 minutes because some chick's been offended, you know, like, because that's what happened to you now. If you said it now, like, you'd get arrested, right? Um, oh, God, Linda, I'm not even going to go anywhere near that, mate, please. Fucking talking about that kind of thing. Oh, Linda, you're fucking doing my head in, mate. You're doing my head in. Oh, fuck. Um, Linda's always got her own fucking conversation going on here. She doesn't listen to anything that I'm talking about. She's on her own fucking little conversation, got it all fucking going on in the fucking chat section here. She gets into fucking old Charlie's room. Fucking what am I fucking ready for today? Right, fucking won't give him any. Like, fuck, I'm into this today. And she's on her own little fucking rap, right? Fucking funny. What's GQ talking about? Oh, that's that lovely lady that the husband died. GQ was 13 and he was 23. I can't fucking. That's not good. But anyway, that's fucking. There's no good complaining about it now. Fucking hell. I was thinking the same thing, fast boy. Fucking, what are we fucking thinking the same thing, are we, mate? Fucking hell, I was thinking the same thing. But after, did you read what Linda wrote up there, fast boy? Because that's fucking disgusting, man. I don't want to even reading it, right? It's all about girly fucking shit and cloths and fucking, oh man, you got to give it I'm fucking, mate, you're doing my head in, Linda. I can't read that. I'm fucking like that, right? The blinkers are on, man. Oh, fuck, you're doing me head in. Fucking, oh, that's disgusting. Because, see, that's what happens when you get married, you know? You go into the toilet, right? When you're married, right? You go into the toilet and fucking you get that once a month bag and it's sitting beside the toilet and you got all the fucking, all the things in the fucking bag, right? Oh, fucking, you got to be kidding, right? And I said to him, man, get rid of that. Oh, there's no man on fucking God's green earth that wants to walk into a toilet and fucking see that. Fucking, all the rags and fucking shit, right? Fucking in the bag, right? Oh, fuck that shit. Fucking labels all over the floor and shit. Fucking pick that shit up. Fucking hell. Oh. Sorry, just checking these molds. I look forward to doing this one. I haven't made this one in a long time. This is a really old mask. At least 15 years, this mold. At least. It's the mask. You know, Jim Carrey, the mask. Yeah, it's a deleted mask now. No longer available. So yeah, it's going to look really nice. He's got his mouth open, the big teeth, big eyes. He looks really cool. But I've got heaps of casting to do. That's the hardest part of this whole thing is casting, because they'll take a few hours to drain properly. The molds that I did before, in order to get this. We did this earlier together. That's the one we did this afternoon. I told you I would finish today. I did the other half of the hair. So I'm happy with that so far. Alright. See how that purple just kicks in a little bit on the top there? Alright, that I sprayed around. Okay. Alright, so he's ready to go. He's ready to rock. Nice mask. Nice long hair. All matching. You like that? Huh? Not bad from an old man in a garage. except for maybe the yellow on here. I don't know about that. I might have to blend that out a bit, but I might leave it just for something different. All right. Are you a son of anarchy, Charlie? No, I just like the shirt, man. Thanks, Fast Boy. All right. No, I just liked it. I was right into the show, really into the show in a big way. And except for the ending, I was really unhappy with the end. Let me turn that off. So, after I got out of, because I went to go to hospital and I got all this fucking shit cut off my face, man. And just to celebrate the show, I just created a jacket, made a jacket up, put all the patches on it and got all the patches. But you can't wear it. You can't wear it, right? Well, you can wear it around the house. I wouldn't go wearing it off the property. It's not safe to wear it off the property. That's just how it is. I just put them, online, Steve, online. Just put them together over time. It took me quite a few months to put all that together. I did have one on there, Fast Boy, and that's what I was getting into trouble for. I had a 1% stamp on there. I tried to find it for you in one of the pockets to show you, but that's what the problem was. That was a big problem. Because you're not 1%. I didn't understand any of that. See, I'm not a motorcycle person, right? I don't have a motorbike, right? And the guy kind of laughed at me just because, I don't understand the things he was asking me. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know anything about that. And so he explained it all to me, and that's when I said, I can't understand. I said, so I got a knife in front of him, with a pair of scissors, and just cut it off and took it off. And he said, it's still not good enough. I'm not leaving without the jacket. I'm come here for the jacket. And he had big blokes behind him, two big blokes behind him. And he was a nice bloke like me, he was a young bloke, fully tatted, big, right, solid bloke, but very, very gentleman, right, very diplomatic, right? And he was getting his points across without being, and I wasn't a smart ass to him. I was listening to him, and I understood where he could come from. And I agreed with him. I agreed with him. I said, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you, but I can't give you the jacket. I just can't. I put too much work into it, And then he realised that I made the jacket. I made it. I wasn't a part of anything or whatever. I actually physically made the jacket. So I can't give it to you just because of that. But I took it off and I put it under the counter. And he come back to get the jacket, and I said, there's no jacket. I said, you'll never see it again. It'll never be on display again. I'll never wear it again. Right? I understand where you're coming from. I completely agree with where you're coming from. And he shook my hand in all these different ways. He shook my hand. And I was sitting there just watching my hand, fucking, right? Okay. And he was very nice to me. Very, very nice. Very, very nice to me. He didn't have to be. He could have just smashed the whole fucking stall up and taken the jacket. And he would have been out of there within 5 minutes. He wouldn't have taken long to turn the tables over. Just fucking flip the tables over in the market, fucking grab the jacket, fucking smack me, grab the jacket and walk out. It would have been pretty easy to do, all right? He would have got into trouble for it. There's no way he would have got away with it because there's only 2 entrances into the market. There's only 2 ways to get out. So you're going to get noticed either way. So, but still, he was very, very nice to me. And I've never worn the jacket since. Out of pure courtesy and pure the way they spoke to me and the way they treated me and stuff like that. And these aren't blokes you want to be fucking around with anyway. They're not blokes you want to be saying, no to. Seriously, if they're asking you something as simple as that, then that's not the path you want to take there. It's just not. These are not people you want to be taking that path with. So I was we got along really well. We had a good rapport, and I understood where he come from, and I agree with him, So it's just hung there. It's never moved. Never worn it since. It's a shame. except when I go overseas. I wear it every day when I go overseas. And I'll see other Chinese walking around. I met another Chinese person over there. One guy in the whole, everywhere I was walking, and he had a fully patched jacket just like me. And we took pictures together. All right. And that was a great moment for me to realize that there was another fan out there, willing enough to make a jacket, because there wasn't many. I didn't never met another person that was liked it that much to go and make Jack's jacket, to make one of his jackets. So, I mean, the jacket alone cost me $150 just for the jacket, blank, just for the leather jacket was $150. The patches, both sides, just for the Sons of Anarchies, they were $100 just for the patches. The ones all around it, all the army ones, the special Congo ones, and army rifleman, sniper badges. They're proper war badges, proper war badges, and they cost me between $20 and $30 a piece for each badge. And I got quite a few of them on there. I filled up the whole jacket, to be honest, because I really liked the patches. They're really nice. They got skulls on them, and each one's got a different story to it. Each patch has got a different story, of where it came from in Iraq and Afghanistan, and it's written on them. All the different patches from the berets of the people, the berets. I did, Fast Boy. I did. I threw it away. I did. That's the one thing that they can, that is their, yeah. I don't have it. Yeah, it's not on there. Yeah, I did it in front of the bloke and said it'll never be on there. I didn't know. I wasn't meant as a. I wasn't wanting to get into trouble. I didn't need three large men coming to see me at the market and just tap me on the shoulder, because I was at the front of the stall doing the nail polishes, and he's just tapped me on the shoulder. He says, "That's a nice jacket you got on." I said, "Oh, thank you, sir. I made it." And that's when it changed in his head. I could see it. You made it. I said, "Yes, sir, I made it." He said, "Well, you're part of a group." And I said, "Oh, I'm not a motorcycling person." And he started laughing at me. "Motorcycling person," he says to me. I says, "Well, that's what it is. Isn't that what it is, a motorcycling person?" I said, I'm not that. I don't have a motorbike." I don't have a motorbike. He started laughing at me. Because he thought I was some heavy fucking dude, right? And here I am, just a schmuck in the fucking market putting nail polishes on a table. So, no, we got along. We actually got along, I like them. I like bikie people. I like them. I don't, I understand they get into a lot of trouble and they do things, right? I understand that. But they are the last free living fucking, that's it. And once they're gone, mate, the government's wiping them out. Government's wiping them all out. They're not even allowed to wear their own colours. And that's when it snapped to me inside when he told me that. He said, "We can't even wear our own jackets, man." He said, "And we're fully fledged." He said, "I can't wear my jacket." He said, "So to walk around the market and see you wearing your jacket, it upsets me." He said, "It upsets me." He said, "You got 1% on written on there, and you're not even part of a motorcycling thing." He says, "I want the jacket." He says, "I've come for the jacket. I'm not leaving without the jacket." And they come to the market for the jacket. So I felt really lucky, I did. But I escaped by the thin of my balls. But I wasn't a smart ass in any way. I swear to you. Because they would have killed me. They would have absolutely thrashed me. And it wouldn't have been hard for them to do. So I'm just glad that I'm the way I am. That's all. I'm not an argumentative person. He came up with logical argument for me. He came up, he explained himself, and I agreed with him. I told him that many times. I agree with you. I didn't know what I was, I didn't mean to do anything. I wasn't meaning anything. I just watched a TV show. I just watched a TV show. I said, and I wanted a jacket. I said, but I didn't understand all about that. I didn't understand about any of that. Yeah. Most likely, Jimmy, they'll turn up here and give me a hiding, mate, just for the jacket. Nah, it's okay. As long as you don't wear it, mate. You're allowed to have it. As long as you don't wear it. You can frame it and put it on your wall, man. Just fold it out and frame it and put it on your wall. That'd look fucking nice. Framed on your wall. All right. So that's what I was thinking, maybe one day with it. All right. Not that I've got a wall to fucking frame it on. I haven't got a wall to put it on, Jimmy. Can have it hanging in the fucking garage, mate. All right. We'll have it in the garage one day, Jimmy. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, because I'm not a Cuban. That's why, Linda. Charlie, why not get 2 gold teeth and maybe some Cuban chains for neck? I don't want anything flash, Linda. I really don't. Listen, Linda, half of my life, I lived a really flash life. I lived a really flash life. I had all the shit, okay? And I fucking just woke up one day and I realized it's all materialistic bullshit. It's just materialistic fucking shit. And yeah, after I lost it all, I didn't care. Didn't care. All right, so a freight train rider. I don't even know what that is. Buy a hog. You mean a bike? No, not cheeky at all, Fast Boy. Very serious with him. And I liked him. I actually liked him. He was a really nice guy. And I really respected him. And I looked at the other 2 boys, the 2 boys with him. And, I could tell that I'd hurt them. I'd hurt them. My jacket hurts them. And it wasn't created for that. And I was actually upset on the day. I was upset with him because I didn't want that. That's not what I was, so I apologized to him, wholeheartedly, and he said, look, he actually gave me that bit of a break, Fast Boy, because I was getting upset, right? And he said, look, what I'm going to do, he said, I'm going to go away and make a phone call. He said, I'm going to make a phone call. He said, because I've been sent here. He said, so I'm going to go and make a phone call. He said, and I'll come back in 5 minutes. And if you could just have the jacket ready, we will leave you alone. We won't, you'll never hear from us again. You'll never hear from us again. So when he's away, I took the jacket off and hid it under the counter. Hid it, right? And I'd already told the wife what was going to go. I think someone's going to come back and fucking give me a go, love. They're going to fucking do some harm because I've got a jacket on. And she couldn't believe it over a jacket. So I put it under the counter and told him, when he come back, and it doesn't exist anymore. And it never existed. It never existed. It was like a fairy tale thing. It was like a passing glimpse of something that fucking wasn't there. And it's gone. It'll never be here again. And it'll never be. I'll never wear it again. How's that? I can promise you I'll never wear it again to your face. And he actually thanked me. He thanked me really nicely and said, thanks you very much for understanding. And I said, no, I was on your side. I'm on their side. I'm on your side. I just don't want to give you my jacket. I worked really hard to make it. I just worked really hard to acquire it. It means a lot to me to have it. So, but I understand and I completely agree where you're coming from. And I can promise you I won't wear it. I can promise you. So he said to me, I'll take you at your word for it. I'll take your word for it. And I think you're a man of your word. So as long as you don't break your word to us, then we're fine. But if you break your word to us, then it's going to be really bad. And I said, no, I give you my word. And we shook hands. And he done all these different things. It was I was staring at my hand, and he was doing all these different handshakes, okay? And it freaked me out. It was amazing to me. It was, it was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing moment for me. But I didn't wear the jacket again. It's always hung there. I kept my word. Fast Boy, I kept my word. All right, I kept my word. To the day I've kept my word. Yeah. Well, that's correct, Jimmy. It wouldn't be hard to smash me, mate. I don't pretend to be fucking anything. I don't pretend to be you, okay? A big fucking brave cunt like you who wants to fight 3 bikers. No, mate. I'm not taking on fucking the Comancheros or whoever it fucking was just because you want me to prove I'm a man. That's not being a man, okay? Oh, fuck. Most likely I'd get killed, yeah, Linda. I'm still alive. Yeah, that's it, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm, that's the idea. And they didn't harm me in any way. They were very, as I've said over and over and over, they were gentlemen to me. They were gentlemen to me. I'm not saying anything bad at all. I've got no reason to at all. They were totally gentlemen to me. And they could have fucking hurt me. And they didn't. All right? And I was not a smart ass to them. And remember that, boys. Don't be a fucking smart ass to motorcycle people. Don't be a fucking smart ass. Because that's the one thing that can get you into trouble with them is being a smart ass. You know, tell them how great their bike is, and tell them how fucking beautiful their bike is. That'll get you on side with them. tell them how fucking gorgeous the bike is, and they'll love you. Okay, because that's their baby. Okay, so make sure you tell them how wonderful their bikes are. Correct. They had to earn theirs fast. That's what he said. We had to earn ours, and we don't get to just make it up. And you know, it actually means a lot to us. And we are the 1%. We represent the 1%. They said, "Do you understand the 1%?" I said, "I don't, sir." I said, "I'm sorry." I said, "I don't." I said, I just watched a TV show and I copied the thing." He said, "Well, that's us." He said, "We're the 1% left in Australia that do what we do." He said, "We're the last ones." He said, "Without us, we're the 1%." He said, "That's what we are." He said, "So that's why it means what it does to us, for us." He said, "So you've got to remove that off there. You've got to remove it." He said, "You said it's like blasphemy for us." He used another word, but it's like blasphemy to have that on the jacket. It's blasphemy for us. So he was very moved, mate. He was a very gentleman bloke. And I say that I don't know how high up he was or whatever, but he must have been somebody, because they were following him and he was making the phone calls. So he was reporting to somebody else. And he said that he was sent here to get the jacket. So whoever it is a big one, sending him with two of these. And I worked it out pretty quickly. I'm not stupid. And that's when I realized that, hey, but I didn't have to, fake anything or, because I agreed with them. And I understood. I mean, I've been watching this fucking show for fucking months. I've been watching this show. So I kind of got a little bit of a gist of it. I got the gist of already what he was talking about beforehand. And then I realised that I'd betrayed them. I realised right? And yeah, fuck. That's not what you wanted. I didn't set out to do that. I just admire the show. Make some kaboom patches. That'd be good. I don't know, Harry, how they got there or what they drove or whatever, man. I was at the stall. You getting Tropico 6. Haven't I already got that already? Tropico 6. I'm pretty sure I've already got it. Tropico 6. Where you got to build up, there's no, I'm pretty sure I've already got it. I found it boring. All right, I found it boring. I'm sorry, man. I found it boring. Like it's the same building, progression and stuff like that. And I found that all boring too. It just became monotonous. And there was no way to really, there was a hard way of getting further in the game. Like you build all the city up and all the rest of it, the Tropico City and all that, get it functioning, and you still couldn't move on to the next stage of the game. I couldn't, it wouldn't let me finish the goal or whatever I had to fucking accomplish or whatever. So I'd already built the entire island. Fucking everything's been built. I've got fucking shit covering the entire island. There's no more fucking land left. Like I fucking built the fuck out of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like fuck. So I think I gave up on Tropico. I think I gave up on that. Can't remember if it's Tropico 6 or Tropico 5 is the latest one. I can't remember. I do like my Tropico though. I do like my Tropico. The other one I liked was the one where you get a ship and you go out and you're fucking bombing everybody and you're a ship and you go and fucking bomb them and you got to fucking swirl around them and shit and fucking bomb them, right? I like that. I like that game. And then you get their treasures. You get their treasures off the ship. I like that game. That's a fucking good game, man. You get to drive the ship. You fucking got to sail and you got to fucking get the guns on the right angle so they fucking go over, right? You don't get hit. Yeah, I like that kind of game. But first I've got to give up Chatterbait. I've got to fucking give up Chatterbait first, boys. What a fucking world that is. Step into fucking my room, that one. Chatterbait. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's another whole new world. Tropico 5, 6 comes out. Might have been, I'm playing probably Tropico 5 then. Comes out later this month. Absolutely, yeah, I'll probably get it. But I think you'll need, and I think I've wiped out all that from Tropico from my computer. So knowing the Tropico 6, it'll just be an add-on. And you'll need to have all the others installed already on your computer to play number 6. So I don't think I can. I don't think it's an individual install. It'll be something that you need the other, like an add-on. It'll be an add-on. But I do like those games, man, yeah. I like the building games where you have to think of all the places to put everything in that. Mm. Probably Leroy Jones. You're probably right, mate. I couldn't fight my way out of a fucking paper bag. And only a big fella like you, a big smart fucking bloke like you, is going to fight 3 bikers, Comanchero bikers. That's a really good idea, mate. You go right ahead, Leroy. I'm going to wait over here, mate, with fucking fast boy Craig, and we're going to see how you work out, okay? Because I don't think you're going to do any fucking good against 3 Comancheros. Good fucking luck to you. All right? Yeah, I'm not that fucking stupid. Fucking hell. Uh, uh, yeah, Mr. Wizard, you're not wrong. I've been thinking the same thing. Well, that's good. I'm glad it glows in the dark, Linda. There's nothing like a glow in the dark anus, love. Fucking, it just gets my bell ringing. That one does, a glow in the dark anus. Oh God. Yeah, Linda, it's a whole new world, mate. You fucking go into there. Probably, and cigarettes too, Leroy. I know what really fucked me up there for a while was the chop chop. I was smoking those chop chop fucking cigarettes, and they really hit me in the chest. Those things, and I've noticed since then that my cough has really. So I went back to the tailors, all right, and I watch like that's, I've had 3 cigarettes today. Okay, so I watch while I smoke. You know what I mean? So I don't try and smoke. No, I don't want to have sex with a cow, Linda. You're just disgusting fucking human. Go and have sex with a fucking bull then. Oh, God. Hey, Tower, man. Didn't I read somewhere you had a visa coming? Hey? Didn't I read somewhere you had a fucking visa coming? Going to be popping over? Throw another shrimp on the barbie for fucking Tower 1 power? Didn't you fucking tell me you had a visa coming? Hey? Mr. fucking Big Shot? Gonna visit the fucking old man in the garage, are you, mate? That'd be fucking interesting, mate. I'll throw a fucking shrimp on the barbie for you. Always look on the bright side of life. Titan, 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 titan. Is that good enough for you? Good on you, Tower. You coming to Melbourne or not? You coming to Melbourne or not? No, fucking, you know what I mean? Don't be shy if you are, Tower. Fucking don't be shy, mate. Yeah. Charlie been watching too many bikey shows, doesn't know shit. Oh, you're right. I don't know fucking shit. Well, Tower, man, don't be shy. Don't be shy. You gonna free the dogs? That's right. Now I remember you're the guy with the little fucking Scotty dog that's gonna come over and free my dogs. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Fuck it. You got a couple of my minutes of my time watching that one. I remember you now. I remember the video now. That was a funny one. You got to free the dogs, mate. You're welcome here. If you actually got a visa to fucking come to Australia, you're going to be hitting fucking Melbourne. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I don't live far away from fucking the Melbourne, man. I'm an hour away from the city. So depending where you're staying, I don't know where you're staying, but yeah, don't be shy, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not your enemy. But if you want to get hashtag free the dogs. Wouldn't that be funny if you turned up, we do a video, Tower on Power comes to Garage Arts to free the dogs. And we do a video of you coming in freeing the dogs. I told you I'd be here, ladies and gentlemen. I told you I'd come to Garage Arts and free the dogs from this low cunt. He's a bastard, right? All the different words, right? Wouldn't that be funny? Fucking hell. Oh, God. Fucking. Oh, fuck. Make me laugh. Healesville. I don't think so. Healesville. Doesn't ring a bell. It's in Melbourne somewhere though, man. I know it's in Melbourne somewhere. But I don't know where. No, I'm not too familiar with that. It doesn't ring a bell. Healesville. No, me, mate. It's probably around the corner. It's probably 10 minutes away, and I don't fucking know it. Right, so I'm in Cranbourne, mate. Cranbourne, Gary. Cranbourne, near Lilydale.
near Lilydale. That kind of rings a bell from somewhere. That's in Melbourne, mate. Anyway, it's in Melbourne, so yeah. Mm. It's probably fast for you. I find it amusing though. That'd be good for me room. They'd find it amusing. It'd be fucking funny for them. That's all that matters to me. But you're most likely right. You probably wouldn't find it too fucking amusing. Make a funny video though. Make a funny video. So I wonder, ladies and gentlemen, if Big Brother is still in the room, if we still have Mr. YouTube moderating team in here. I wonder if we still got that going on. I wonder why they want to sit in here on mine anyway. American hotel chain. Yeah, we got Holiday Inns here. There's a nice cheap motel in Dandenong there, like $60 a night for Australian money. $60 a night. It'd just be a double bed, TV, that kind of thing. Well, that's not good, fast boy. I'll put the music on next time for you, mate. Yeah, mate, that measure twice. It's about $1.30 for a $1 Australian. You guys are worth more. This is American dollar. It's always worth more. That's why my auctions are in American money, not Australian money. So yeah, $80 Australian's about fucking 100 and something, $103 or something, $10 American. Oh, sorry, Australian money. 180 US money. Sorry, or 100 US money, something like that. Yeah, it's quite good, man. You get good value for the American money. Yeah, what a cool job getting paid to watch people like me, fucking idiot that I am. But yeah, watching the comments, yeah, amazing, huh? They're interested in the comments. All right. Yeah, well, that's just for the cheap motel. I mean, as far as I know, it might just be a single bed, with in a room, right? Nothing flash, nothing flash. Um, yeah, very cheap one, Diane. Linda. Yeah, they are in my room. Yeah, yeah. I got pardon me, Google moderating team in the room, you know, checking up on comments and what we're talking about. I don't know really what they. I don't want to get into any trouble presuming anything. I get into more fucking trouble. Yeah, Bogan motels are the best, mate. I like them, John. It's very comfortable bed and stuff. Um, I agree. Fast boy, we'll keep our eye on that one, man. I'll smash that fucking radio up next time. get some buzz and get some tunes in. Uh, Sale, Australia is quite nice. It's a country town, nice and warm. Um, yes, that's right. 3-star hotel. There's a jug and for kettles and for water and just a small fridge. That's it. The worst city in Australia, Leroy says. I don't know what city you're talking about, Leroy. Um, was $80 for 2 small salads. Yeah, that's you're ordering room service. That's why. They can charge whatever they want. It's room service. I mean, one of those little candy bars is $5. So yeah, you wouldn't want to go using room service too much. You would have done better to walk down the road and go to a fucking motel, or go to a restaurant. Heartbreak Hotel. My ex made me stay at the Heartbreak Hotel. Wow, I didn't even know there was a hotel called that. Mate, we'd love to free the baby arm. Oh, fuck, the baby arm hasn't been freed in a long time, mate. He's fucking claustrophobic, all right? Um, Visit Wolf Creek. That's because of the movie. Wow. Is that right, Measure? They had bed bugs. Yeah, that's one thing that's always bothered me, is bed bugs with hotels and caravan parks. Caravan parks, particularly. That's the one thing that's always bugged me about bed bugs.
A little pun. But what you can do is check the sides of the bed before you get in the bed at night. At a hotel, and you check the sides of the bed. Lift um, the sheet up, and check the sides of the bed because the creatures actually piss and everything on the side of the bed. And if there's any blood at all around the side of the bed, anywhere of the bed, that means you've got bed bugs because they actually piss the blood out as they're drinking it. They piss it out. Can you believe that? That's what they do. All right. So they fill it up, and then they go out and they go onto the side of the bed and whatever, and then come back in and have another feed, and they fill their body up with fresh blood. That's what they do, bed bugs, and they bite 3 times. Would you believe that? One bug bites 3 times. 3 times. Yeah. One bug. You pay by the hour at the cross. That's it. We need a bit of the baby's arm, John. It's probably very tiny, mate. Fucking, like this. That's it. That's it there. That's the baby arm. All right. Oh, God. It's very, very tiny, John. Very, very tiny. Well, you don't really see him, Linda. You don't see the bed bug, mate. You just wait for him in the middle of the night and you feel a little bit of itching, and that's it. Some people don't feel anything. They don't feel a single thing until they get up in the morning, right? And it's a bit itchy. Wow, I found a sex toy under the bed once by checking the bed bugs. Yeah, that's what you do. You check the mattress and the bottom base, and around the base, where it's closest to the floor. And if there's any signs of blood excretion, that's where you'll find it, and that's where these creatures they exhume that out to drink more, and that's always a good sign. And there's always there. Okay, that's the one thing that you can always count on being there. Um, Wow, 200 a month in Cambodia. You'd be living pretty good there too. It'd be a nice bed and nice food and fuck, women to rub your back, give you a little cuddle. Uh, there you go. That's where the blood stains are from, Linda. They are from bed bugs, bug beds. Strike that and reverse it. Queen Anne said you were a bed bug, Charlie. Yeah, mate, she got rid of me. Fucking don't worry about that. Crabs make you itch. Fuck right. I had crabs once. Have you had crabs? Oh fuck! I imagine every person's had crabs, right? And I think I just got it from sleeping in a bed. I fucking swear to you, I slept in the caravan bed once, and I got it from that, just from sleeping in the bed. So whatever happened in beforehand, ugh, right? And once I got it, the whole house got it. Everybody got it. Everybody got them. All the boys got them because they got them from just the sheets and just the towels and stuff, whatever. Because these things are, they're bugs, man. They fucking jump. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, well, it would be from bed bugs, mate. It would be. That's from the laundromat. I don't know if you can get crabs from the laundromat, but it wouldn't surprise me because they jump. They're only little. They look like crabs, man. They're white and they look like crabs, and there's fucking heaps of them, bastards. And you can't get rid of them. You got to fucking scrub it out. You got to clean all your clothes out. You got to clean it all out, man. The whole lot. And the whole house got them. The whole fucking house. And they had to get all the sheets off the beds, all the clothing, everything to get rid of them out of the house. Yeah. Mm. Oh, you'd know if you had a good dose of fucking crabs, Leroy. Fucking, you'd know that, mate. Real quick. Oh, that's it. All the boys got it there. The whole fucking house got it. That's it. Infection. It closed down the fucking house. Fucking closed down the whole fucking joint. Fucking got the infection coming out, man. Oh God. Well, I was only a kid. I didn't know. I had no idea. Okay. Mm. Oh, I can't, Gary. I couldn't leave my Echo. No, I can't leave Echo, man. I just can't. I refuse to do that. I refuse. I can't leave Echo. She's 3 years old and she really needs me. And I don't care what anyone says. I know that my daughter needs me every day. And every day when I'm with her, and I know that it's the right thing to do. So I'm not leaving.
I can't leave her for my own what I want, to make me happy. That's just too selfish. I need to do what it makes her happy, what's good for Echo. So me hanging around and trying to be a dad and trying to be, amicable with this person is the best that I can do right now. Leaving her is not a good option. It's not a good thing. It would hurt her. It would do a lot of harm to Echo if I left. You know, it doesn't matter what anyone else says, mate, or even the ex-wife says. Even she'll admit that it would not be good. It wouldn't be good for Echo. You know, um, I don't know. I think they'd have to change the sheets every time, Shane. People are pretty filthy, man. Fucking, they're blowing all over fucking everything. Right, fuck, you hate to have a green light when you walk into a motel room and shine the green light on the bed. The furniture, the chair, the table, the fucking TV. It'd all be fucking highlighted. There'd be fucking green everywhere, right? Fucking hell. You don't bring a blue light to a fucking motel. Fucking all the TVs and realise that a Sheila's had her ass on there fucking 24 hours ago getting pumped fucking like a motherfucker. There's juice fucking everywhere. There's fucking juice everywhere. Oh, God. Yeah, I abandoned my first kids, Leroy. What a dickhead fucking statement that is. Fucking tool. Um, it's your time to be up, is it, Myrtle? What time is it in Australia now? Oh, it's been almost 4 hours, guys. Can you believe that shit? 4 hours. Wow. Thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, man. I believe there would have to be some kind of law, Dot, wouldn't there, to change the sheets in a motel? Wouldn't there have to be some kind of law? Fuck. Uh, um, that's a good excuse, Charlie, for having nowhere else to sleep, you bum. No problem, Jimmy. Water off a duck's back, mate, means fucking nothing. Your words have no power over me. No power here at all. Correct measure. I think it would do incredible harm to her for me just to go. Are you kidding, man? She wake up in the morning and Dad's not there. Fuck, that would hurt her, right? And it'd make my ex really hate me for hurting her, right? Doing that, right? Mm, Uh, wow. Well, the beer caught on fire. How could the beer catch on fire, Linda? It's beer. Can't catch on fire. How could the child die? That's correct, Mr. Champion. You've only got a certain. That's another good point. You've only got a certain. He said, hang in there. They grow up real quick. They certainly do. You've only got a small window here, where you'll get to a point where Echo is, 8 to 10 years old, and she don't need Dad no more. Or you know what I mean. It's not that she doesn't need me, but they go through that stage, right? And right now you've got your little daughter, and she's right. But when she gets older, it changes. It changes. Okay. It changes. The dynamic changes a bit when they get older. Yeah, they all got crabs. Close the door. The dogs, the cat, fucking the horse, the fucking goat. Everyone got it, mate. When I get crabs, everybody fucking gets it. Okay? No cunt fucking escapes. All right? You too, Gary. You too, man. Bring Lysol spray and wipes. Yeah, that would be great. Although, Gary, it does sound like a fucking hell of a good time. It does sound like a hell of a good time. It does sound like a hell of a good time. And I don't blame you for going back over. Um, okay, Linda, you too, man. 8:27 here in Canada. Right. I just see, there you go, Brokovich. You do all that when you travel. I'm always wary if I have to sleep in another bed. Always wary. Especially a hotel or a caravan, especially a caravan park. Fuck that. Like, you want to be sussing that cunt out fucking real good if you go sleeping in a caravan park bed. because you do not know who's been in that bed before you. There's no chance. You'd want to be turning that bed upside down before you get in that fucking bed. But a motel bed the same way. I always pull the sofa out. I always pull the mattress out, and I look at the sides where the closest to the wall. I pull the whole fucking mattress out and check that whole fucking side before I get into that bed. I pull the whole mattress down. I swear to you, I pull the whole fucking thing down, especially the part closest to the bed, to the wall, because that's where they live. They live closest to the wall. All right. And good luck getting another room too if you go and complain. Good luck getting another room. They don't believe you, these people. They won't admit that there's bed bugs. They won't admit it. Chen's in bed, mate. She's as soon as Echo goes to bed, 7 o'clock or whatever, 7:30, the bedroom door gets closed, and that's it. You're ignored. That's it. Night over. She'll play her video game or whatever on her phone, and that's it. She won't say a single word to you. Hasn't said anything to me, mate. Doesn't talk to me. But at least I'm not chasing her around trying to get her attention like I used to be. Because I was always trying to get her attention, man. It's your wife, right? And she's fucking ignoring you completely and utterly, And you're walking around the house wondering why. Because you haven't done anything wrong, at the time anyway. Yeah, measure for hours and hours and hours. I think she's like ranked number fucking in the top 10 for heyday in Australia. She's ranked in the top 10. She's got the biggest farm and fucking, there's 2 farms. There's not just one, it's 2. There's, one on the iPad and one on the phone. So she's got both of them going. And she's happy. Doesn't want anything. Doesn't want any attention. Doesn't want a kiss. Doesn't want a cuddle. Doesn't fucking want anything. Got to a point in the marriage I was just fucking had enough. This can't be all that there is. It can't be. Like, this is not what I got married for. This is not what I pictured marriage to be. This is not how marriage is with anyone else. But I already knew I had plenty of problems when my sister came, and there's all the previous things. I already knew I had problems. I was already warned that you got problems. You've got problems. Right? So. Just getting them finished. So that's good. They'll be ready for me by tomorrow morning. They'll be cured. So that's another layer done. So I'll have another 2 more clowns tomorrow to work on. So I want to get 3 of these done by the end of the week. I want to get 3 of these done. That's what I want. I want 3 of these. Different ones though. But 3 clowns. But I'll paint them differently. He's more fresh. I wanted to do him a fresh one this time around. Nice fresh colours, bright colours. Whereas every other clown I've done has been dirty. It's been always dirty faced and different multicoloured faces and stuff like that. Whereas this one's nice and clean, clean, crisp colours. Because I get asked for it. I don't do too many of them because it's just too easy for me. Like this, I did this pretty quickly, yeah. So the other ones are a bit more technical to it, a bit more depth to the paint job. All right. Whereas this one's just clean. All right. Nice though. Come up nice. Chunky. All right. Chunky.
I haven't put it on yet. I haven't put it on yet. Smells like mildew. That's from the walls, the mold. Huh? Mm. Yeah, I can't do it, Charles. I spent 5 minutes playing this game, and this is not Tropico. This is not. It just felt different. I don't know. I play Tropico. I can't complain, right? But this didn't feel like Tropico. It didn't feel. I don't know. Just felt like a way of wasting a lot of time to me. I don't know. Just didn't feel right. The game itself when I was playing it, it didn't capture me. Didn't do anything for me. But the women, they'll play it for absolutely hours. Girl I know owed money to a bikie gang one night. Two guys came around and said if she didn't pay her debt, they were going to break her dad's legs. These people are absolute scum. Well, it depends what side you want to think about, Leroy. They just wanted their money. Okay, that's it. They just wanted their money. He owed money. Right, he took the debt on, took it on. He's a big boy. He's over the age of 18. He took the debt on, so he owes them money. You must be making big money. You got two farms. There's big money in the old heyday game. There's big money in that. Tokens or whatever they call it. I don't know. Fuck it. That's funny, that is, though. Yeah, big money, that one, Fast Boy. She doesn't watch the stream, man. She doesn't watch. Her English isn't all that great. Like the understanding, the pronunciations, the quick talk has to be slowed down, right? In your talking to her, right? I'd imagine so, Measure. I'd imagine so. I know mine would be a lot better if I could, right? Then I can't, yeah, I can't do it. I can't, mate. I used to sleep in the garage, close the door. I used to sleep in the garage, mate. Mr. High and fucking Mighty, okay? Mr. Fucking Perfect. Mr. I'll never sleep in a garage, I'm too fucking good for that, okay? You do never know where your life will fucking take you, cunt. You don't know where it's going to fucking take you. And you may think you're a real genius and you got it all worked out. So did I. You may think you got plenty of money in the bank and all the rest of it. So did I. And you're still fucking, mate. You don't know where you're going to end up in life, all right? And living in a garage was my choice. I voluntarily did that. I wasn't forced to move into a garage. But at the time, I was living in a car. All right, so a garage was a step up for me. And the minute that I walked into the garage, I knew that it was meant to be. And you know why? Because there was a single bed on the fucking ground right there. A single fucking bed. Are you kidding me? Out of all the places I walk into Melbourne, I walk into a garage, it's fucking all quitted out, right? No carpet on the floor, nothing like that. But there's a mattress in there, and I can finally sleep on a bed. Oh, I could finally sleep on a bed. Are you kidding me? Fuck, man, it was like living in the Hilton. Fast Boy, it was like sleeping in the fucking Hilton, cut. That's what it was like, Fast Boy, for me. What a fucking upgrade that was, mate. Only Fast Boy would understand that. Only a fellow Australian Aussie would understand it. Fucking, only someone that understands who's been living in a fucking car. Cop that shit, all right? So a fucking garage, a cunt, was an upgrade from a car, okay? And when I walked in there, because you can't hire a garage here, you're not allowed to. And the lady just said, well, I can't, I'm not allowed to. So I said, no, I voluntarily do it. This is, yeah. I was very happy, man. Screen masks, you can buy plenty of screen masks already, plus they're copyrighted. Like their company itself is like really full on copyrighted. But they come out with some really wicked ones, man. I'd like to do one of the ones from the artistic ones where it's all a jagged face and fucking the mouth is all like fucking real creepy and ugly looking, right? But it's definitely the same, definitely that character Scream, but the mouth is, and the face is, the jaw's right out and stuff. It was really, right out there fucking concept.
I don't go anywhere near them. I make slip knots. I like me knots. You know, I've liked me slip knots. So I like making me clowns and stuff like that. 11:35 in Queensland, which means it's so what is it, 12:30 here or something, 1 o'clock in the morning in here. Yeah, I did the forehead. Yeah, that looks fucking decent as fuck, man. I haven't finished yet. I'll wake up tomorrow and have a think about what I want to do with him, but I want him fresh faced. And I was thinking about it. There's no stitching in the fresh faced because he's fresh faced, so there's no stitching in him. I don't know if stitching would suit him down the side of the mouth, so I might leave him as he is because I've been asked for a fresh, just fresh. I don't go in the Charles. Oh, fucking mate, it's got such a nice bed. You know, my marital bed is just fantastic for sleeping in. It's just a fantastic bed, you know, and I've never been able to lie in there for fucking months, mate. Months and months and months. I haven't been in there. No, as soon as that door closes, that's it. As soon as the door closes, man. And it could be 9 o'clock at night, and you'll go in there thinking you've got a bit of a chance. And, you know, she knows you walked in the room, you know, like she knows it's you. You know, you'll get the elbow, mate. You'll get the fucking elbow straight in the stomach. You get the elbow. And the biggest one I got, you fucking love this, I know, because you're a hater, was the, what do they call the mule kick. She was laying on her side on her phone, and I walked up, because she knew I was there. I just walked around the bed, right? And I just grabbed her on her ass, just grabbed her ass like that, and bang, the mule kick has come straight in, mate, straight into the ribs. And it's fucking hit me hard. Like, you got no idea. It was a lot of fucking, like, the full weight of this fucking woman was behind this, right? And it really hurt. It really hurt. And I just said to her, was that necessary? You know, like, I'm your husband, and all I did is touch you on your ass, and for that, you fucking, you put me through a window? Like, you give me good enough kick that I fucking land back into the fucking window? Are you kidding me? And she says, oh, that's what you deserve, you know, you shouldn't touch me without me asking, and all. You get that feminism fucking shit come out, and that's it. I just fucking walked out of the room, man. Never went back. I never went back in the room. I never went back in. You know, that was an upsetting night for me, man. All right, as a husband. All right. Yeah, that wasn't a good night for me. I don't wish that on you or fucking any man, really. Yeah, because that's a wake up point. It's a wake up point. I don't know. I've never been on Etsy or Amazon. Never been on any of them. You should sell those Sons of Anarchy jacks to other sad acts around the world. Well, no one's sadder than a fucking dog like you that sits there watching another sad cunt, does he? You must be one of the saddest fucking blokes out there, then. If I'm sad and you're sitting there watching me, how fucking sad are you? Doesn't say much for you, mate. Gosh. Yes, man, yeah, that's she has no problem when she's right. But if you want to sit there and having a conversation with her, she'll actually say to you, "Oh no, slow down. I can't understand you. I don't follow it." Movies, the same thing. Won't watch a movie unless there's subtitles on the bottom. So I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Right. So, I mean, we don't get more than a 2-minute conversation. Fucking, you got no idea how frustrating it is. The person will just turn around and walk away. And she's just asked you a question, you answer it, and all you've done is ask a quick question back. And by that time, she's turned around and walked away and is ignoring you. You don't get any answer. All right. So you've been a gentleman enough, right? And I said, why can't I just be like you? You know, I should just be like you. I really should. And I just walk away. So, well, I'm not paying for their fucking pizzas, am I, Shane? What do you want me to do? Pay for their pizzas that these fucking idiots ordered? What, are you kidding me? I don't eat fucking pizza. I don't like pizza. I don't fucking eat pizza. All right? I don't know, Tristan. No, I don't know what time it is here, man. No, I'm not showing you any coin. Go fuck yourself. Close the door. I ain't showing you shit. Is that right, fast boy? Fucking sorry to hear, man. I didn't know you were in a fucking wheelchair, you cunt. Fuck. Sorry. My apologies. Don't take life for granted. Fucking right. Then I'm sorry to hear that you're in a fucking wheelchair and shit, man. Aussie garages are better quality than most houses in Asia. Jeez, I don't know, man. They live in some nice flash houses over there. They don't have houses. They've got apartments. Nice flash apartments. Thoughts aren't loyal. No, not a lot of them are. I was living in a caravan at 15. Yeah, I spent a lot of my time too, in a caravan. A lot of my youth living in a caravan. My father grew up in a caravan. He raised me in a caravan. Although it was a 40-foot caravan, it was the biggest caravan in the caravan park, but we were staying in a caravan. But it was 40 foot. It was a huge caravan, not a fucking small one. It had a living room, my room, living room, kitchen, then Dad's room, then the lawn, shower and toilet. So we had a big fucking caravan, the biggest one in the whole joint. So, but yeah, I grew up in a caravan. I don't like caravans. I don't like them anymore. Thank you, Tristan, for that, man. Thank you, Tristan. Yeah, I've got to get some more pigs done, Terry. I haven't got any pigs done for a while, man. I'm sorry. I've got no O-rings to do the leather work. I've got no O-rings, so I can't continue working on them until I get some O-rings, and I know that I can complete the mask. Otherwise, I'm just putting it all into paintwork, and it's not much value. I can't complete the project. So you might better put time into a project like the clown, and that you got the materials to complete more. So get them pumped out, get a few of them going. Oh, sorry, man. That's correct, Brock. Yeah. That's the other thing that I couldn't get over. I had to ask permission to touch her. Like, what a fucking joke. You're married to the person, right? And you can't reach out and touch her shoulder or fucking... I don't want to talk about it. It's fucking horrible. Right? It's just horrible. It's horrible. If only you lived under Sharia law, Charlie. Yeah, great. Yeah, I don't want to be living under Sharia law, mate, at all. Brock was in a nightmare with a couple on the internet, learned my lesson. Okay. Should have given her a Dutch oven. You got me there, Charlie. I don't know. That's correct, Jimmy. Sorry, man. I got no fucking. What do you want me to fucking say? Charlie. She treats you like what is it? She treats you like dirt, Charlie. Yeah, I agree with you. And I can't stick up for myself. You can't raise your voice. You can't stick up for yourself, mate. You can't say fucking shit. You can't say anything. You think you're frustrated. Fucking try being in my fucking shoes. I can't say fucking anything. I've got, as George Costanza would say, I've got no hand. Got no hand. Okay? It's one phone call, man. One phone call. She could say she feels threatened, or I threatened her, and that's it. You're arrested. All right? It's one phone call. It's fucking simple as that. It doesn't even have to be true. Blame it on the gas leak. He says the lighter. That's funny. He says to feed her plenty of seafood. Charlie writes to feed her plenty of seafood. And what was it? Light a match, and when she sleeps, and then kaboom! Blame it on the fucking gas leak. Blame it on the gas leak. Oh God. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. I don't know, Chris. I think someone missed me, Chris. Sorry, guys. Someone missed me because you guys were contacting YouTube, sending them messages. So it was you guys that got me back on the stream. So again, I say thank you to you guys. I know there's only 33 in the room, but if there's anybody that actually did that for me, I am saying thank you now to you. Okay, I appreciate what you've done because without that people power, I wouldn't have had my stream back. And I find it, thank you, very big thank you for that. And I will watch, make sure I don't, whatever,
Yeah, I don't want to get kicked off my stream again, right? So I'm thankful that the Google moderating team is here. Not a problem. Welcome in the room, whatever. I hope that we haven't said anything or done anything that's going to fucking get us into any trouble. Because, yeah, I enjoy my streams. I enjoy saying hello to the boys and coming in and that. I've only got 30 people in the room. I'm only a little bloke, so I'm not something that you'd want to destroy. Um, that's what keeps you going, man. Fast boys are kids. It does with me anyway. See, I can put up with all of her bullshit. This I should do this to fucking what was his name? Fucking the fighting guy, Jimmy Thunder. Fucking whatever his name is. I'll put up with whatever bullshit I got to do, mate. Because I got Echo, Jimmy. I got Echo. She overrides everything. Okay. You know, Echo overrides all. Every time. Just her coming in, her cheeky little self. And I am happy. I don't give a fuck what I got to go through. I don't care. I'm very content when she comes in and sits down and says hello and sits on my knee and gives me a kiss and stuff like that. The way we were today, fuck, man. I live for that shit. That's what a dad lives for. So I'll go through whatever I fucking have to go through in order to have that every day. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I will ignore this person, whatever. She can ignore me, whatever. I don't fucking care. If you can't see the value in me, then I'm not going to be jumping all over, doing it all over again. I've fucking put so much fucking energy into the initially, and got none back. So, I mean, I'm lucky to have Echo, man. I'm lucky I got to root the fucking chick to get Echo. Are you kidding me? Fuck. At this rate. Mr. Champion, look, the market's... look, every fucking day I go, right? Last Sunday, 36 degrees. 12 o'clock, 36 degrees. Are you kidding me? There's no sales. Forget about it. White day. Come to today, and it's raining. It's fucking raining, storming, wind like a motherfucker. Can't fly a plane. Fucked for the day. 2 weeks ago. So every last 2 or 3 weeks has just been absolutely atrocious. Atrocious, man. Really, really bad. As a normal storeholder, selling normal stuff, right? If you've got tobacco or pirate movies, illegal shit, then you're doing okay in the market. It's not a problem. That doesn't affect you. But if you've got normal shit, they don't come to the market to get that. That's not what they're there for. They're there to get their movies, whatever, right? Ding, 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 bing, and out. Okay, they leave. So it's been dead. And I don't blow stock. I'm not interested in sitting there blowing stock. So as soon as I get there in the morning and I look it up and I realise it's raining, it's going to be raining, it's going to be fucking storming, it's going to be windy, I pack up. I don't fucking pay for a stall. You see, I don't waste planes on this. I'll cop the loss for the petrol going home. Not a problem. I'll cop that loss. But I'm not going to cop the loss of that, plus the fucking stall, plus me eating, because I want something to eat. So, and you're going to stop on the way home because you want some lunch, 7-Eleven. Because I don't know if you notice it, boys, but I love 7-Eleven sandwiches. Do you like 7-Eleven sandwiches? I fucking love 7-Eleven sandwiches. Oh, I'm fucking hooked on them. Especially the chicken and lettuce and the chicken and avocado. Oh, fucking love that sandwich. Anyway, it's half price from 11 o'clock till 2 o'clock in Victoria. As long as you buy a drink, you get a half price sandwich. So I always buy a sandwich on the way home. So there's another fucking, $5, right? All these things add up. Right? If you do that 2 or 3 times in a week or whatever it is, and you haven't had any good sales, well, then you're at a loss. You're down $50, $60, $70, you're down. Because then you've got to put petrol in your car. You see, I'm doing this a long time. So I'm not blowing fucking 6 or 7 planes just in expenses to turn up and you've had no result. All right? And that's not counting the ones you may lose when you throw them, because they go on the fucking roof and they go in the river. And once they go in there, I've lost them. That's it. Finished. So you may do 2 or 3 planes in the river in one day, and you may do a plane on the roof. So you've done 3 or 4 planes just in the one fucking day. In fact, I've got really bad luck. I will be standing at the stall putting a plane together, and think I'll get it all fucking organised. I think, oh, this is fucking great, this one. And I'll take it out to the fucking, into the middle there, and I'll give it a good throw, and the cunt goes one fucking loop up and straight on top of the roof. Fucking first time. Are you kidding me? First fucking time I throw the plane, it goes on the roof. So there's fucking $10 lost. Fucking gone. All right. I didn't get to sell a plane. No cunt fucking see me do it. Right. So I didn't get to get a sale out of it. Fuck. So I lost, man. You lose. So no, they've been a bit slow on that side. Any other ideas to make a profit? Sell tobacco. You know, there's not too many legal things you'll get in the market because the other storeholders will copy you. It won't take them long to copy whatever product you've got. It doesn't matter what you've got. It will get copied. Even me with the planes. Now the toy people are selling planes. Okay? And he's selling them for the same price. And he was watching me fucking a month ago or whatever, or 3 weeks ago, watching me fly the planes and sell the planes and rah. And now he's also selling them, but he's right down the bottom of the market. So I'm lucky there. And he's only got 2 colours. That's it. So I'm lucky there. But there you get them copying you. Okay, so whatever product you do come up with, you're having a bit of an earn with, it won't be long before all these other cunts fucking find you. So you're better off to hit the market and then do another market, do a different market, and come back and do the other market. I've done all of them, Vinny. There's no market in of them. Yeah, Vinny, I'm not allowed to say the name in stream. Yeah, but that's correct. But I'm not actually allowed to say that name. Okay. What was that? I don't know what you said, Charles. A minute. Good moolah for that. Probably gets... No, man, I've got no dignity. I don't need fucking dignity. I don't fucking need any of that. You can fucking have that. You can keep all of that. Okay? I don't need your fucking dignity. You can't get fucked. Good on you, Vinny. I seen you there, bro. Good on you, Vinny. You're welcome to say hello, mate. I'm not your enemy. All right? Buy a plane. just slip a little plane in there for you. Sell Quiana at the market. Yeah, we probably do all right with that. Thanks, man. It was that Jim. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Well, that's correct measure. They are completely specialised. There's not many people that make masks, handmade. There's just nobody. And the Americans charge a fortune for one of these. Like a fortune. You got no idea. In the US, hundreds of dollars for one of these masks. Yeah. They get pissed off with me, mate. I know that much. The Americans, the same people that make these kind of clowns, they don't like me. They fucking bag the fuck out of me. And I'm making the same thing they are. And yet they're calling me all these names. And they bag me in every single room I go into, whatever I go into. And I said, but you do the same thing I do. What's the difference? Other than you think you're a better painter than I am. You think you're better than I am. So, you know what I mean? But that's how they get their power and favour in the room. That's how they get known in the room, right? Yeah. I don't think they sell on Instagram, mate, or anything like that. Yeah, just, it supports buying a plane off me supports me directly. Puts $10 in my pocket, for fuck's sake. Get fucked, It's the only way of getting out of here. I've got to eat. I've got to fucking buy me coffee, milk, you cunts. And it's nice to buy coffee, milk and eat. I haven't eaten a decent meal in a few days. It'd be fucking decent of you, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. I mean, there's no sales at the market, right? Fuck. I've used the money from my eBay for the bills. I paid the bills. That's what got me out of trouble with the bills, which was really good. Like, it's amazing how things come at the right time. You know what I mean? Like, I had this flood of bills come in, right? And I'm scratching my head trying to work out how I'm going to do this because the markets have been fucking dead. And then I put the masks on eBay and then sold 4 masks. So bang, I've got my bills paid. And I make sure that Echo's got her bills paid. All right? You got to keep that shit fucking rolling, man.
We don't have Halloween here, though, man. Thank you, you two, Iron Snowflake. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up. I appreciate that in the video. Thank you very much. Oh, I loved my electric bike. Yeah, Fast Boy. Oh, fuck, I loved it. I loved my. It scooted, man. It really moved. Yeah, it really moved. You betcha. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, my electric bike. I really liked my electric bike in China. It was a great pleasure to drive, to ride around on. It booted, man. It didn't go like huge, but it certainly booted along, and it's certainly fast enough for me. But you can change the thing on it and make them go faster. But Mum didn't want to do that. She said it's fast enough, and I don't want to like go too fast, man, because I'm a foreigner and insurance and stuff like that. This is not the place you want to be having an accident. There's no Western medicine here, so it's purely Chinese medicine. So they're quite expensive here, Shane. Pretty cheap in China. Seriously, man, pretty cheap in China. But over here, they've got all the Australian standards and all that kind of shit, right? They're going to hit you with. So, but mate, they fold it up to nothing. Right? And you unfold it, and a brilliant machine, totally brilliant machine. And it went for a long time before it needed a charge. Like you could go for a good ride before anywhere needed a charge, and you'd know it because it'd start to slow down a little bit, and then you'd hook it up to the battery, But a big battery unit, massive battery unit. I'm in the electric bike business in Canada. Julian, I went to shops there, man. You got no idea. It was just filled with electric bikes. I loved them. I thought they were making the bike there. They were putting it all together. They were like 1,500 yuan Chinese money. 1,500 yuan Chinese money. Converted to Australians, maybe a couple of $300. Brand new in the box. Yeah, around $300, something like that. $400. Will buy you a really good one. Yeah. Because there's so many over there. So many. Oh, thank you, Chris T. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. Change motor oil on the side. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, Tristan. It's an old baseball jacket, man. I've had for a long, long time. Really old. Over 10 years old. Maybe longer. Yeah, that's very cheap, Julian. This is China, mate. This is where they make them. This is the manufacturing hub of where they make them, the actual factory or whatever. And there's entire shops that are totally devoted to electric bikes. Nothing more. Nothing. That's all you got in the shop is electric bikes. And you got no idea how many different kinds. But the bike I had was Mum bought it, and it was about 1,500, 2,000 yuan. That's what it was, something like that. 1,800 yuan, something like that. So whatever you convert it to in American money, you just go on converting in Google and convert it over. I speak a little bit of Chinese, Jimmy, but not a whole whack of it. No, mate. I'm Australian, born and bred. Grew up in America. Mother's English. So yeah. We import everything from China. That's correct, Julian. Everything is from China, without a doubt. That's it, Julian Brown. You send Charlie some money, you tight ass. That's funny. What was that? For sale. If you could make repairs on things at the market or Chinese items for sale. Julian Brown. Oh, we got that one. Did it have a bell? I can't remember if it had a bell. It's got this button you push for a horn, isn't it? Wasn't there a button you push for a horn? It's not like a bell. Can't remember. I never used. I don't know. Yeah. Charles, thank you very much. You too, dude. Oh, you too, Diane. You too, Graham. No, I really like my electric bike. I rode it everywhere. Everywhere I went, I went on a bike. Have a look at the Chinese videos and you'll see.
I fucking love me bike. I got out there with my jacket on and fucking pretended I was fucking on the motorbike, like, you know, and I went everywhere. I went absolutely everywhere on it. But you got to obey the rules, and especially if you're a foreigner, like you really got to obey the rules big time. Okay, you don't want to get into any trouble in China. But they're very, very nice over there to foreigners. Like really nice to me, especially with the baseball jacket on and the motorcycle thing on. Yeah, but I had a great time. I absolutely went everywhere. From 7 o'clock in the morning, I was on the bike to stand and have breakfast. 7 o'clock in the morning, and you'd go down on the main road, and there's all these people eating breakfast, and they're just sitting down on little chairs and on tables, little tables, and I'm talking half the street is full of people sitting down eating, and the man sitting there making the pancake, and he's just putting the pancake on, pancake, just got no idea, just pumping these pancakes, and they were so tasty. There's like a seafood pancake. It was just delectable. It was just absolutely delectable. And then there was another one that they made with egg in it, and it would put an egg with it with a bit of sauce in it and fold it over like two pieces of bread, and then they'd hand it to you. And oh man, insane! It had egg in it with this flavoring and like a bread that they made in front of you, right in front of you. It was made incredible. And this is on a little cart. The person's wheeling the cart down the street, and she's got the hot plate going, the glass sides. There's pictures there of them. And she's the one she's the chef. She's making these pancakes, and fucking people are lining up for them down the block, lining up for these pancakes. Another place I went to was this cake place, a cake maker, and just made little cupcakes. And when they were finished, when they were coming out of the oven, people were lined up at the door for them, and they were quite cheap. They weren't expensive. The other one was duck. Everywhere I went, there was roast duck. And there's pictures there. I was there every night for this roast duck. Every fucking night I bought a roast duck. It was 25 yuan, around $3 for an entire duck, roast duck, cut up. Oh man, the taste was insane. It was just the most marvellous thing I've ever eaten in my life. So every night I had a roast duck. Yeah, I ate like a pig. I was fucking terrible. I couldn't help it. It's the best food that I've eaten in like an ever, right? So, um, no roast duck, man, big O. And they cook it like a chicken, like roast chickens we have here, rotisserie chicken. They cook a rotisserie duck. They don't have rotisserie chicken. They got rotisserie duck, and it's like this roasted duck that comes out with this flavouring on it, man. Peking duck, Peking duck. You go to a Chinese restaurant to have. It's that. Okay, it's Peking duck. Oh man, you got no idea. Just yeah. I just couldn't stop eating it. It was delectable. Just, yeah, a lot of birds lost their life while I visited China. A lot of ducks died. I'm very sorry about that, but a lot of duck died. Okay, to fill my belly. All right. And that other one I used to have was that I went every night to that restaurant, but I sit there and eat that pork. They had this it was like a flat pork. They'd cut into the strips, right, and dipped it into the dipping, and then deep fried it, and it'd come out crispy and oh man, just fuck, no way of explaining it. Just really crispy, and then in the middle of it, it's really soft, and it just bite off it, right? Oh man, just insane. Just really thin pieces of pork in this Szechuan sauce, this like spicy orange sauce, and I had that every couple of days. I had to have it, and the place was full of people, man, eating. You got no idea. There was no restaurant empty. It was full everywhere you went. Everywhere you went was full. So they're not suffering over there. The people that earn money, they're not suffering at all. They do. There's plenty of restaurants to eat there. Plenty of places to eat where you don't need to be a millionaire to eat. You can live very nicely on a small amount of money. Yeah, I had a great time. I had a great time. Yeah, I can't complain at all. Yeah, other than I didn't get to shag my wife the whole time I was there. That's the I got. Yeah, the whole time I was there, I never got to fucking any pussy at all. Fucking sucked. It fucking sucked. It really did. I never got to shag her once. Yeah, homeless booming in USA, same as in Australia, man. Homeless is booming here too, man. It's a real shame, all right? Because the living the living expenses of people have gone through the roof. I mean, just to eat, is very expensive here in Australia. Just to eat, the groceries, there's no, unless you want lollies and chocolates, they're cheap. Cake, that's cheap. But if you want actual food, like a piece of meat, you're looking at $12 or $11 for a piece of raw meat. A steak is $11 raw. Right? People eat mince and chicken. That's it. Mince and chicken. Depends how they roast it, Di. Depends how they roast it, mate. Because my ducks, this was insane. Oh my gosh, Father, it just fell off the bone. It just fell off the bone, man. You got no idea. It's a little bit fatty because it's duck, but just an insane taste, You have to peel it back a bit, Chris. You got to peel it back a bit, all right? I agree. You got to peel it back. But what I had, insane, because it's roasted and the fat is dripping off it. Okay, so the actual, when I got it, roasted duck wasn't full of fat. It wasn't a whole range of fat, man. It was, Chris, you got no idea. I had it every night. If it was shit, I wouldn't have eaten it. But it was insane. It's expensive in the state for meat, is it? I thought it was cheap there, because it's very expensive here. All right, very, very expensive. All right. Yeah, I love duck. Oh, I haven't eaten anything since. Yeah, nothing like that since, boys. Absolutely nothing like that since. That's why I miss Mum's cooking, because you get a bit of a taste of the Chinese food with Mum's cooking, But this wife, she don't cook at all. She don't like to cook. She doesn't like to cook, man. Or doesn't like to cook for me. I should put it that way. She doesn't like to cook for me. That's what I should say. Maybe she likes to cook for, for other, maybe. I shouldn't say that. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, it would have been nice, though. Fuck. I would have really liked that. Yeah, I like China, man. And I found the only woman in China that doesn't like to cook, Jimmy. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. You don't know how heartbroken I am. Fuck all that. You don't know what it's like, man. Fucking go all that way, bring them all the way back, and fucking go through everything I did, fucking everything like that. And then at the end of the day, fucking bang, You never got a fucking meal, you never got a blowy, you never got fucking kiss and a cuddle, fucking, you can get shit, mate. You can get fucking nothing. Except your ass handed to you and fucking being mean every day and nasty every day and fucking just, unnecessarily nasty. Where you could have been nice, you could have actually been good, It does suck. It does suck. All these fucking time wasted. All these months wasted, all this fucking time wasted, boys. Fucking wasted. Waste of a good pussy and waste of a good bloke. Just fucking waste. Anyway, that's life. I got echo. I got echo, man. I got echo. And that is a big bonus. Okay? I got echo. That's all that matters, man. We got echo. That's all that matters. Keep echo. Keep echo going, mate. Keep her happy. Beautiful mask. Fucking like that. Fucking very cool, man. It's fucking heavy, I know that. Solid mask. I'll do a vid with him tomorrow. Put him on for you and do a vid with you. Pretty cool. Nice and bright. Colours are cut out. Pretty cool. All right, I think it's pretty late, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've come to our end here, nearly 5 hours, just in this session alone. So I think today we've done nearly 8 hours, okay, with you. Okay, so I hope that's all right for the one day. I hope you all stay happy, healthy, and well. Okay, that was the whole idea of this chat tonight. House of Poon, wow. You agree out of pity. Okay, then Blurts is Blarts, if I can't even read your name, Blarts or Blurts, whatever it is. Okay, Blarts, no worries, man. Look, we'll catch us another day. I'll see you again tomorrow or the next day, probably tomorrow. I've got more casting to do and I want to get some clowns done with you. So I want to get, as I said, 2 or 3 clowns done just for the week. And that way I've got some stock, some clowns to offer people to sell. So other than that, we've had a good chat tonight. It's been entertaining. It's been fun. I haven't had to, wasn't any big blasting going on, right? It's all been good, okay? So is it really 4 a.m.? You mean here as in Melbourne? No, it couldn't be 4 a.m. I wouldn't be able to be awake. I would be like fucking zombied, okay? So no, it can't be that late for me. I don't know what time it is though exactly. You mean I don't know what you meant. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm too tired. I'm going to rip a couple of more and then I'm going to head to bed and watch a bit of, listen to a bit of Tom Likas before I go to sleep. If you could do me the favour, ladies, and hit that like button for me, that'd be nice. I really appreciate that. If you want to leave any comments or whatever discussion in the comment section, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm pretty sure it's all open. They did make me do the comment section though again to redo the comments. So I do check on that, but it won't be till tomorrow morning now because the computer's been turned off and stuff like that. So I'll do all that tomorrow. Please support the channel, watch an ad for me, get a little bit of ad revenue for me. That'd be great. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I thank you for your time. Okay, I really appreciate your time. I hope I haven't offended anybody too much. We've tried to keep it all nice and clean because we have the Google moderating team checking on us now. So we've got to be good boys and girls, and we'll try and catch you next time for the next chat. Okay, you stay happy, healthy, and well. And thank you very much for coming to my chat tonight. I appreciate your time, and I appreciate all the words that you've written in our conversation that we've had. But I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? So support Garage Arts, Artist World, 3977 in PayPal. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. Other than that, I do thank you for your time, and I do thank you for your letters to Google in order for me to be here again. It's been an absolute pleasure to come and entertain you and talk to you again. So I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? And I'll try and have some other things to talk to you about. All right, boys and girls, you have a good night. Garage Arts, and we'll see you again.